We're gonna pretend that's working. It might not. Flex for us? I just did. That's as much as I got, man. Yes, Alpha. All of my builds are journey mode, but they are vanilla. I don't build with mods. I did make okay, when I did my Calamity playthrough, which will be a video eventually on the channel, eventually, I did do some of that, so. Wait, what? Show us full screen. What, full screen flex? Okay, Jesus Christ, man, come on. Just because you're here, just... Ooh. That's it. That's all I got. I'm old now. What do you want from me? My birthday was literally yesterday, and I'm old, okay? What am I supposed to do? Have like a freaking 25-inch arms? No. Okay, I got little noodly arms, all right? And I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with my noodly arms. All right? Yeah, Alpha, we did a Calamity playthrough. Sorry guys, I just gotta make sure the YouTube is up and running. Sometimes it's not, it likes to be very finicky. It looks like it's working. Okay, it's working, we're good. I just gotta change the title. And give me your money. I really gotta come up with like thumbnails for my YouTube thing. I think that's why I don't get any viewers, but it's okay. No, Alpha, I haven't, so I have to... It's a very different... So the reason I mentioned the Calamity thing, and so what we just recently did, as I was saying, I did a, I was working on a video for Thorbrin, who is like a much bigger Terraria streamer than, or yeah, a YouTuber than I am. And what I was basically saying was like, I did an edit for him, like for a section. And so I wanted to make sure that like, essentially, once I did that, it was like better quality or look different. However, it's a different style, so it took me longer. But my Calamity playthrough is going to be kind of similar, where it's like, I'm going to do the whole video with a different style, a lot more edits. It's going to be harder to make, ultimately, I guess. But I think it'll look pretty good when it's done, but I've only sort of written the script. I haven't actually broken down all the videos, because it's a lot of film to go through, right? Because I did a full Calamity playthrough. It took me like, oh, I don't even remember how many streams I did. I did a ton of streams. So I'm trying to be very cognizant of the fact that it's probably going to take me a while to get through it all, but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Oh, Kiara, thanks. It's, yeah, I mean, birthday, right? It's not a big deal. You'll never guess where I am. At home. Andrew, how's it going? Oh, you do, Alpha? Okay, perfect. So Alpha, so if you know, he did a video that was like past the world. So he's working on another one. I won't give any details of what it is, but he was working on another one, and I'm part of it. So I'm actually in one of those sections. I think one of the earlier sections of that one. So it'll be cool, because if you see his stuff, then you'll see me in there, and you'll notice a very different style of editing, which I think is kind of cool. It just takes me a long time to do it. I also have to write a script, and yeah, anyways, it'll be good when it's there. I just gotta like wait for him to release it. And like, I think like a bunch of people are back on it, so it's gonna take a while. Wrong. I don't know. I don't know. No, Alpha, the VODs are not out yet. Like, oh, sorry. Do you mean the VODs, like VODs of me playing Calamity? Yes, those are on YouTube, because YouTube saves the VODs. So you'll see like Calamity day 1, day whatever, right? Or I forget. You'll see them there. Yeah, so sorry, apologies. I was mixing it up. So yes, there are VODs of my playthrough of Calamity. It's pretty bad, but I'm gonna condense that into like a video that's like, you know, basically it's gonna be called like a builder tries Calamity, or a builder plays Calamity, or something like that. And it'll be kind of like a different thing. I do a little bit of building in the Calamity playthrough, because I was really tempted to like go crazy with the building, but I realized that I was like, it's gonna destroy my edits later, because I'm gonna have to do so much time spent on like what I did, and like, I just wanna be like, playing Calamity, built some stuff, don't go crazy, use a bit of the cool blocks and like materials in Calamity, and just do some stuff like that, basically. So, wait, in Australia, but weren't you always in Australia? Right? I thought you were always in Australia. Or did you come back and then went back? I thought you were in Australia, literally. Are you not in Canada anymore, or US? Oh no, wait, weren't you doing... weren't you doing like ambulatory care in the East Coast? Is that like New York you were doing? Yeah, right? Did you work for like, you were working like a paramedic, right? On the East Coast or something? Yeah, wait, so did you move to Australia or just in Australia? Those are different things. It's important I know these things. Okay, sorry guys, containment unit. So, guys, what I'm gonna try to build, like I was saying before, is we're gonna try to make a, well, ideally, we're gonna try to make the, I'm gonna flatten this. This is annoying. Yeah, we're gonna try to make a, like, home for the tax collector. I wanna make like a big bank, but I wanna give it like a funky little feature. I just don't know exactly what that's gonna look like, so we're gonna work on, yeah, making something that doesn't look like shit, basically. That's fine. We're not gonna need this much room, but I'm just doing this so I can work in some, like, details and trees. So I'm going with, like, kind of a classic, I think, kind of look for a bank. I don't think there's anything too spectacular about it, so let's get rid of this. And then here I'm going to just quickly replace a bit of this, because unfortunately clay is annoying to work with. And this way I can kind of just, this will just work a bit better. Oh my god. You stupid worm. Can I not kill this thing? There we go. What is missing? Okay, so let's do this, okay. I think this will work just fine. All right. Vacation. Oh my god. Don't punch a kangaroo. Yeah, they might kick your ass, actually. What? How am I comparing? Wait. If you're in Australia now, isn't it like 6 in the morning? What are you even doing awake? Go to bed. You're on vacation. It's 6 in the morning. Hey, Death, what's going on, man? Hello, Twitch. Gaming, they don't know you're there. I'm just saying. I wanted Strim. Fair enough. Gaming Till Death, how you doing? Wait, who is that? Who's Gaming Till Death? I'm really bad at remembering people's names. Apologies. Alrighty, let's just... Never see you. Well, okay, but so Valerie, in fairness, you've been MIA. I've been MIA, right? So don't that's not that surprising. And if I'm honest, like my lack of streaming and communications on me, right? If people can't make it, like what am I expecting? So, I was in your Twitch stream once, but then I took a break to go on a cruise. Ooh, where'd you go on a cruise? Where'd you go on a cruise? I like the idea of cruises. I don't know if I specifically like a cruise, but... Alright, you guys are going to have to bear with me, because there's going to be... I'm going to attempt some pixel art here, and I think it's going to turn out like crap. Alright? But the idea, fundamentally, is we're going to make a big old bank, and then we're going to go... Ooh, Bahamas! Nice. Oh, Katie! Woo! How you doing? What's up? You like my shirt? We just got it in the mail today. A one-day belated birthday present. It's pretty sweet. Questly, thank you for the follow. I think someone else followed and I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Coles, thank you for the follow. Apologies, man. Totally. I just remember now. It's when I heard the thing go off. So Coles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna say we. I'm saying this name. I butcher every name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I cannot pixel art. This is true. However, I'm gonna try because I have a picture that's actually already like pixel. So I think I can kind of make it work. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a bank. When I think of a bank, I think of like Deutsche Bank, which is like your traditional columns and whatever. But the problem is I also need an area that you can actually get into. So the thing I'm thinking of is like pillars, marbles, windows, long like triangular roof. And then I gotta figure out some of the details. Oh, thanks, Kaylee. Kaylee, how you doing? What is up? Okay, so here's the question. When we make this, should we go with... I'm trying to think for a bank. Should we go with... Oh, what was that? Oh, Hey, Quest, you just got here. You don't need to sub, man. This, I hate to break it to you, this content, not only is it terrible, but it's also free. So you don't have to sub, you don't have to donate, you don't have to gift, you don't have to do biddies or whatever. It's appreciated, but you've been here for about 4 seconds. So I appreciate it, but you don't need to do that. And who got it? Sanper? You should have subbed yourself. That would have made more sense. Doing good. Are you excited for the long weekend? I am very excited for the long weekend. I technically have a half day tomorrow because I have some appointments and stuff, but then I gotta work and then yeah, long weekend's gonna be nice. Although, because we're doing it in kitchen rental, that means I'm gonna go look at tiles. I'm gonna go back to Home Depot. It's gonna be poopy. Ooh, Valerie. Looks like you got beat up by Kaylee. It's a little embarrassing. Just gonna throw that out there. Hang your head in shame. Just 3 years and 8 months. It's like I can't even say, like, what can I even say to that? Oh, and he got beat up by Dusty. Ew, gross. Quest, I've been watching you for a lot longer than 4 seconds on YouTube, bro. Oh, no shit. Well, Quest, thanks for coming over from YouTube, man. What have you been watching on YouTube? And by the way, I was talking about this earlier. Apologies for no posting on YouTube recently. I've been really busy. I was just saying that I've been working with Thorben on a, he's doing the Pass the World thing again, which did really well on his channel. So I'm actually in the next one he's doing, I think. I don't think he has another one that'll go up before that. And I've just been behind on my own stuff. So I'm going to do that. I have a couple really different projects I'm working on, like the Calamity playthrough. I want to do a, oh shoot, what was the other one? There was another one I'm going to try to do as well, and then I just have to do my builds and that stuff. I'm just really behind, so I mean, you know. Oh, gaming, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, there's more people here on Twitch usually, but I appreciate having guys on either or. So, but Quest, I appreciate you, yeah, popping in, dropping a sub, man. I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi and following and all that stuff. Not easy to convert people over from YouTube to a stream on Twitch, so it's good. We get to interact and it's a bit more fun. I find like YouTube stuff feels very like, because I gotta like edit it all. It feels like it's me, but it feels like a different version of me, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Like you're trying, it's not like a facade. I'm just trying to like get the information out and like, you know, create a like content that like makes sense. Anyways, gaming, thanks for follow, brother. Yes, you're a convert now. I hold that power over you. Also beer. Cheers. Delish. All right, so what are we gonna use for the base of this? I need to look at some different blocks here. I'm really, I don't want to use Ebonstone. Shoot. Okay, maybe we'll use slab, I guess. I feel like slab is always a good choice for the base. And do I want to do a false foundation? I haven't been doing a lot of false foundations. I think this could work for this. Maybe. Oh no, but so no, I want a vault though too. No, I can't do a false foundation. Damn it. Okay. Let's just start with, yeah, let's just start with this and just figure out kind of like how big this is going to be. I feel like this has to be relatively large, but not like enormous. Although, I could be wrong about that. We'll see. Oops. Yeah, we'll just move this over. So the problem is like I don't have a plan when I start this stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna build a bank, and then like how? I'm like, I don't know, like figure it out later. Who cares? So I think this should be a bit thicker because this would be an actual slab, and then you would have to go underground for a vault, right? So I think we'll kind of figure that out, or something like that. Do I start my morning? Oh my God. Teleport to vault? No, I don't want to. I don't think I want to keep a separate area. I don't. Well. Maybe. I gotta think about that. I do. Okay, so here's the thing. A bank is not a... I gotta find a good picture of a bank, actually, now I'm thinking about that. Like the Deutsche Bank. Oh, that is actually more complicated than I'd like. This actually might be a little trickier than I think. So the thing I'm thinking about is in a way, we gotta kind of come up with a maybe a different look then? Like, I'm legit just thinking of something like this. I know this is gonna be kind of weird that I'm gonna put this up here, but like, I don't even know where this is. This is just a picture. I think vault basement makes a lot of sense, right? But there's a single touch I want to add to this. I think it's gonna look really interesting. Problem is I gotta like figure out the width of all this stuff. So I actually kind of need this to be symmetrical, which is annoying. I don't like doing symmetry. I'm lazy. So we're definitely gonna want marble. Because I think it's gonna look kind of good, and we'll have to probably paint that white. We're gonna want beams, like, for, like, windows, like, probably rich mahogany. Probably want palladium for columns, and maybe we'll grab this as well. I could actually do marble on the floors. So we could actually do, like, a indentation for the floor, possibly. There's a lot of ways to do this. It's kind of what I'm getting at. So I don't mind something underground here. The problem here is I gotta figure out what am I gonna make the sides out of? I guess we could go with, what is the red brick one? Maybe this could work in certain areas. The problem is I forget if this takes color well. I think it does take gray. The gray, I think, looks like white with this, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Nope, it looks like gray. Damn it. Let me see, white. I think I prefer the white. Because we're gonna have marble, which I think if we do, so we do unpainted marble. It looks okay. That seems almost a little too bright, actually. And gray will be darker, obviously. Okay, what do we like here? Do we like... I think the white makes the most sense. Right? Or would we go with just the unpainted marble on the inside? Right? Wait, Lurk, got to get the kids in the tub and all that. Hey, no worries, Kaylee. Any thoughts here? Preference. I think this, to me, it has to be painted. It can't be painted gray. It's gotta be painted white. Because it's just no, it's too dark. So that works. I wonder if there's any other brick walls. Brick. Oh, gaming, y'all make sure you grab yourself something to clean up, alright? And come back. Let's see here. Oh, we can't do this shit. What does this look like? I mean, this... damn it. So, I hate how different. Can I do this? Oh, damn it, no! What else would be good with white other than that? I mean, this looks fine, but just... I just find this kind of boring. I like Ebonstone, but like from a texture perspective, it just... You know, it's like, it's fine. I'm thinking of textures right now. I know this seems a bit silly right now, guys, but it will look okay later. Yeah, can't do that. There's not many that blend all that well, though, in fairness. Because even this is like, it's still got a different look to it. And this is usually too bright as well. I mean, I like the texture. Okay, well, we'll figure this out. So I need a bank that's not... Can't be too small. Hey, Valerie, listen, I'm just looking out for everyone's well-being, alright? Sometimes you just gotta clean up. You gotta clean yourself up. You know, get yourself a drink. Just the way it is. Oh, I didn't even think of the entrances. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do like just a general opening here, and then up top we'll make it like fancier somehow. So if I do that, I would do... What would this be built out of? outside would be more of a... I don't think it would be slab. Titan stone won't work, I don't think. It'll be really dark. Right? I want to use something different for this. But like anything I use is just... Right? Like that's gonna look weird. White painted slab is not my favorite. I could add an ATM actually. I could add like ATMs at the front. That'd be kind of funny. See, there's so many little details I can add. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So it's okay. I can always finish it later. But I'm just like I'm trying to visualize. I think this actually the base of this is actually maybe a bit too small. That might be part of the problem here. So, two things I gotta worry about. Height, and then, what, height and width, obviously, but then, like, uncoupling one end from the other. And I know I want to do something funky, yeah, in the middle, so... I guess I kind of just gotta start. What can go with this, actually? That's another thing I should be thinking about. Like, when I look at... Okay, I gotta go back and look at the picture. When I look at an actual... It's, like, pretty flat. There's not really anything on it. But I'm gonna do a mix of interior and exterior. So, like, the way I'm thinking about it, so, like... Okay, I'm just gonna frame this out so you guys get a sense. So you walk in here, you know, it'd be pretty tall. Right? To wherever this goes. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. This feels maybe this is actually probably a bit too big, but... Well, actually, I could actually shrink this, because we could have some cool, like, foliage and shit back here, so let's do that. We'll have, like, benches and shit outside. And then... We'll see if that's not long enough, but you kind of get the idea. Right? No, that is actually too short. Shit. Alright, so we'll do 1, 2. And we'll do 1, 2 over here. And I don't know if this is exact or not. I don't really care. I don't measure. Oops. And then here we would do... This is a thicken up. So this would actually be... So yeah, so this would have to be raised somehow in, like, the middle. Because the way I'm thinking of it, like, there'd be, like... You know, there'd be, like, big windows here. So this would actually maybe be a little bit taller, even. Because I feel like a bank should be relatively large, you know? And, Dusty, I do like that ATM idea. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I think this build's gonna be a little more complex than I want it to be. I'm already looking at this, I'm like, oh, crap. So, then you come in, and then this is, like, I don't know. Call it like that. I don't even know if that's... I should probably measure this, actually. Oops. Let's do, 15. Alright, so this uses 12. Oops. We're a little off, boys. So this is 15. So this is 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, cool. Whether this is actually equidistant and perfect, it doesn't really matter. This is because we're going to have a roof here. So the way I'm looking at this is somehow this would be a little bit taller in the middle section. Right? Whatever that ultimately looks like. And then there's going to be like an angled roof here. I just got to figure out windows and stuff. It'd be pretty tricky to build at. No, I don't think it'll be that bad. I think the hardest part is going to be, like, because like what I could do is put like a screen, and then I'll do like cobalt like this for like buttons or something, or I'll do some glass or something, like, because you could do this like for the buttons, or like for like a base of it, and you'll do like a confetti. All right, you'll do like that. That'll be your screen, and then you do like a platform. The problem is it has to be not attached to like a wall. So you'd have to figure something out like that. But I can invent some garbage, right? Like it's not gonna. I mean, yes, it's not gonna look exactly like an ATM, of course. But yeah, like there'll be something to that effect. Okay, so sorry. Let me get back to this. So I want this to be a little bit taller. This might actually even be even bigger than that. Because like I look at the picture, I'm like, it's not hard to do. It's just a question of like, how big is all this going to be, and are we going to even like it? So, debate if this should be a little bit taller. 1, 2, or maybe wider. Yeah, maybe wider. I just feel like this is a little small. I want to take up a good chunk of this. And if I do it wider here, this lets me get away with a little more height as well on this. So we'll do... move this over one. I don't know, something like that. And then... I don't know, I just gotta figure out like... Wait. Oh shit, did I screw this up? Hold on. So this should still be 15, right? No. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, sorry, it'd be one more because we widen it, sorry. So this will be 16, and this should be 16. Hopefully. Alright, cool. So, this is the thing. We gotta figure out, like, some way to make this look more interesting. And so, like, the way I'm thinking about this is, like, this would be pretty thick, but if I want to split this into, like, a room in here, and then something that's taller up here, that's what's throwing me off, because, like, you would need an interior structure, and then, like, big columns or pillars or some shit, right? So, I need columns on the inside, but also on the outside? I think that's the part that's actually throwing me off. Because, like, you would normally have that as the entrance. So you wouldn't actually be able to get into this. So this is the thing I kind of run into. I do, like, half external, half internal. And it throws me off. So, I think the best thing we could do is, let's try, like, Dynasty. What is this like? I can't remember. Is this, like, a grayish look? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So you're walking in here, this will be, so there'll be pillars here, and here? Or pillars on the outside? Fuck me. It should really not be this hard. I think it's because it's, I can't just make an external facade, I have to be able to walk into this. That's always the tricky part. I guess we could also just do unleveled, or we could just do misleveled roofing. That could work. We'll do... Ooh, what are we gonna use for blocks, though, here? Something that's smooth-ish. Not great, it's not that, not that. Probably not metal. Something that has, like, low texture on it. I don't really want to use shingles, necessarily. Although I guess I probably could. Tin brick, snow block, no. What the hell are we gonna use for this? I don't really want something shiny. These I can't use because they make, they don't, like, connect. I mean, I suppose what we could do is... Actually, let's just do this. That'll have to be painted gray. So the external of the building is gray? Kinda works, I guess? Okay, and then are we gonna add a roof of some kind? So maybe we'll do a platform. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a bit awkward, this one, because it's like I am trying to do a little bit too much, I think. Now, I don't hate the idea of a couple like evil looking elements on this. I think. Maybe I'll sub these out later. Although maybe shelf makes more sense. Metal shelf? What does that look like? No, that's wrong. Maybe just normal shelf. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So... okay, so that'll be a section of this. And then this roof needs to be angled. So somehow... I might shorten this up. So this has to widen. And then we need this to structurally support a roof here. But see, I still want like pillars and shit here and like external windows. So maybe I'm going to make this even like flatter and taller? I can kind of visualize what I want to do. I'm just not 100% sure I'm going to like it. Which is always fun, you know, when we're doing a build that we don't know what we're doing. So, that sort of begs the question, why are we leveling this off differently? Right? Because you would do, okay, like, let's say we're doing this, like pillar, pillar. I want a window here, but do I want 2 windows? Right? Do I want 1 window? How big are these windows going to be? Like, is that going to be 1 window or 2 or... am I putting like a in between, like this, I guess, like, and like just a bit of glass, maybe, right? And then we have to put maybe something along the baseline here. That's a bit too dark. Let's go with white. Wait, is that painted white, really? Oh, okay, sorry, that's my bad. My bad, I screwed that up. Now, we could also go with just a flat, like a flat this. This is obviously too bright, but if we paint that gray, that could work. I just think that looks a bit strange. I feel like a stone works better. And then we're gonna have glass in here. The thing is like, so part of me, what I want is I think it makes sense to have like brick, like edging here. And then, I don't know, like window just right in there. If this makes sense. I mean, visually, maybe it doesn't really make sense. But this will be like windows, right? And then, I don't know. Something else goes here. And somehow this is gonna like go across and connect to this side. So this is gonna obviously widen out a bit as well, so we'll just do this now. It's fine, we don't have to worry about this too much. Don't ask me what this extra bit is, it doesn't really matter right now. But... oh, you know what'd be kind of cool here, actually? Why don't we put like, you know, let's look at this. Let's do like a statue. I feel like it has to be kind of opulent, you know? Like, it's gonna be a big-ass bank. It's just, what statue do we put? Reaper. I mean, we could do just a woman statue. It kind of looks good. Definitely not dragonfly. I wish there was a money statue. That'd be sweet. Could also do this. If we paint this, how does that look? That's pretty fancy. I think that's pretty fancy. I like that. Alright? And then... damn, this is gonna be tricky. Because this will have to connect here somehow. I guess that's not really that tricky. Oh shoot, this is the wrong... sorry guys, this... just trying to figure out roughly what the hell I'm gonna do with this, because like the idea here is this is like helps the interior part, but then this still has to technically work at this level. So we could do like, I mean, we'll have to thicken this up, I guess. Yeah, this needs to definitely be wider, so we'll just kind of, I don't mind that at all. And I guess we could do that. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? And then just extend this one and one. I think we'll eventually come up with something that doesn't look too bad. Right now it's just a little tricky. And then the top here is going to be higher, and when I want to do a pixel art piece here, it's going to be kind of bad, I think, but it might look okay. It might look okay. And then we still got to do a vault, so we got to figure this out. But I think it'll probably be okay. So this is one away from this. I think, right? Yeah. And this is just right in the middle, so... And then this becomes whatever we're putting down here. I don't think this looks bad, it's just... I don't know. It's not my favorite. And this is the same thing. This has to be on both sides. And we may need to change the texturing here, I think. I think that's probably a given. So this is the only place we got for glass. So if we do that, we're going to want gem spark. Let's do, I mean, offline this and offline that, I guess. Doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, no, yes it does. Let's do purple, maybe. Oh, it's going to be 3 across. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Do I do glass instead and put a background wall? Hey, Spice, you suck at this game! Hey, you're just jealous of my innate talents, alright? It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be jealous. It's not a good look on you, alright? I kinda like this. I kind of like this outline. I think it looks kind of cool. Spice, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Apologies, I haven't been around. The house is kind of taking up a lot of energy right now and a lot of money. That actually doesn't look bad. Obviously we gotta, like, I think we gotta maybe switch this out at the bottom here with a different wall. So maybe we'll do that real quick. So it's not as prominent. But that's not too bad. I think. We'll have to probably paint this white, is my guess. This looks a little more window-like. We may even paint it blue, I don't know. The only Italian is eating a whole family-sized bag of chips in one sitting. Okay, in fairness, those bags of chips have gotten smaller. I don't care what anyone says. You're not gonna convince me those fucking chip bags are not half the size they used to be, alright? Oops. So yeah, I will eat them all in one sitting. Because I'm a grown-ass man, alright? And that's what I do. I eat a whole bag of chips. Eesh. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing these details so early, but... I'm here for it. It's not, again, it's not looking too shabby. It's just... This does need a little... There we go. That's looking alright. Have they gone smaller or have they gone bigger? Both. Because I eat so many, they've gotten smaller. Because they're like, oh man, that guy's gonna get fat. But then I get bigger and I eat more of them. But listen, it's a deadly cycle, alright? Deadly cycle. Not one I can escape easily. God, I fucking hate you. Then why are you still here, man? By the way, it was my birthday yesterday, alright? So you gotta be nice. I think are you bipolar, Spice? I feel like you go from, like, really up here, you know, and then you come back down, you know. Sometimes it's a little tricky to figure you out, you know? I'm a little worried for your well-being. Just a touch. Oh, no. God damn it. No. Ooh. I kind of like that. No, you bastard. Stop it. Yes and no. Happy 48th. You and Dusty made the same... Or wait, was it Valerie? Two people already made that joke. But thank you. I really appreciate your kindness and understanding in my age. My old age. This looks a little weird. I know it's just because we didn't finish off the top of this thing, but I think this will actually work better to give us that kind of like smoother look to the design. I think. Could be wrong. Especially if I fucked it up, that always helps. It's usually a big plus in my books. What the fuck, my joke? Yeah, wasn't it your joke? Didn't you say that? Anyways. No, Spice, seriously, I'm good. It's good to see you, man. I'm good. I'm just, we've been really busy with the house, and like, dude, the amount of money it costs to like do a fucking reno, especially for a kitchen, which is always the most expensive, is like killer. It's part of why we were like, obviously, like we moved to a cheaper place to live, but holy shit. You know? Why has everything gotta be so goddamn expensive? So I just wanna make sure this is level. I may even keep this in, we'll see. Probably not, though. I feel like this also, as a pillar, needs, see, this isn't wide enough, though. Fuck. Right, because I could do this and go like that. Then I'd have to do that down here. It might look weird. So we could do like that instead. Which, actually, if we leave it flat, it doesn't actually look that bad. Still like kind of rounded. Only on the top section. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. It's like sort of simple, but it works. And I really got to figure out this middle section, because then I can kind of get moving. So I like the idea of this like just kind of ending here, and then we'll just kind of make another section. The thing is, this needs to be... It might have to be roofing, actually. Why do I make my build so goddamn complicated? Okay, so if this is roofing, this would stop here. What the hell is this going to be? What does this look like in a bin? I guess it could just be filler. It doesn't really matter what this is, actually. We could just fill this with fucking walls or something. We could write bank here, I guess, too. It's a bit boring, too, but whatever. Oh, you didn't think the mess... Wow. But Spice, what have you been up to, man? Like I said, I've been streaming because of like I said, work and the house, and I just been super busy. Because like literally anytime I had free time, it's like, oh, like we gotta go look at a sink. Oh, we gotta go fucking look at tiles or whatever. I'm like, and then you gotta buy them and spend all your goddamn money. It's not my favorite, you know. But this is the way it is. This is the way it is. I kind of want a different look up here. What if we do like marble? No, this has to go all the way up. Shit. That's unfortunate. That works for me. It's not the worst, it's not the best, but it works. And then we'll do marble here. I kind of like that it connects into this, because it kind of makes it look like a sill, like a windowsill. So that's not too bad. And then in here, fuck, I don't know. Give me that hat. I do have another one. I told you, you know you can order one, right? That's a thing. Let me turn this light off too. Sorry. It was really sunny in here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, beautiful. We got purple lights and shit. Yeah. All right, we're back. I don't want to pay. Well, shit, man. What do you want me to do? Ain't no free rides in this place. You gotta pay. What the crap are we gonna do here? I could do smaller windows, I guess. That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? No, I feel like this would be very like intricate and ornate for some reason. So this will be a roof of some kind. So we'll do shingles. We can maybe alternate these. I think that would look okay. These are not going to be gray. Actually, what color are we going to do? I didn't even think of that. Like, you know what? Brown actually might look good for a roof on this. That actually might work quite nicely. I want kind of monotone. I want, like, it's a little strange. It's a little strange because normally I would be like, oh yeah, colorful, whatever. But it's going to be for the tax collector, who I don't like particularly like. So the problem here is just figuring out how, like, size-wise, how this is going to look. Because I don't want this to have too much, like, height necessarily. But it's really hard to get away from some dope-ass shingles. Shingles are dope. So we could do this and... Ooh, actually, what if we do this? Do every second one? Or third one, maybe? No, let's try every second one. Let's see if that works. So we'll do one more, I think. Just a little texture, nothing too crazy. And I think we're starting to get kind of a cool thing. Free hat when? Want to come to the gym? Not really. I went yesterday. Oh, Simon, what's going on, man? Welcome over from YouTube. Simon, so I do not use any mods. I only build in vanilla mode or vanilla Terraria, but I am in journey mode. So when you make a game, if you go to journey mode, you'll get this menu, and as you play the game, you can also just get a file download. You can actually access like a duplication menu. So you'd throw things in here, you'd research them, and then you have them infinitely, which is pretty sweet. So, none of your business. What's going on, Tommy? Tommy Terror's Terrain, Tsunami Terror. Wait, what? None of your business. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the message, for jumping in and saying hi. We are building a bank, or attempting to build a bank. Although I might be kind of failing right now. This is not quite right. I don't know what to put here, and this is gonna maybe need a little more something. Like, I need this angled roof here, and I think it's gonna have to cut into this, which is fine. So the problem is, it's like usually they're like, when I think of those bank roofs, they're very like, they're quite long, and this like doesn't feel like it's gonna be long enough, which I'm a little concerned about. But that's okay. Yeah, I am, Dusty. I'm doing the edges first, because like what I want to do is I'm gonna do this, and then the roof is gonna be like, it'll probably cut into this. It's this section here that I'm a little unsure of, because like this is not permanent, I don't think. But I need something here, and I gotta do roofing as well. And there's another detail I want to add as well. So like this is gonna be a little strange, because this is gonna have to, like, this needs to be, technically this needs to be higher than the rest of this, but it's gonna not be very proportional. Which again doesn't have to look exactly like it. It's fine, but it needs to have a little bit of that feature. So I could start the roof lower as well, which might look a little strange at the beginning, but who knows. Alliteration allows appealing ascension, disappointing dialect derives drivel daily. Well, we got a fucking scholar in here, folks. Good lord. At least I can read. Not always, but you know, usually. Most of the time, I can read. Actually, I want to try something. What will this look like? Nope, that is incorrect. I think that just looks kind of cool. It can't actually, no, it kind of makes this makes it not look like a window if I do that. I like these little details sometimes. Okay, so let's do top and bottom ones. And then, yeah, we won't be able to equidistant, so we will just leave those, I guess. Or I guess, no, we can actually raise this up one, right? And then we'll do that. We'll do 3. Because this technically is one off the bottom, off the top. Ah, it gives it more texture. Hey, Terraria Guy Ranger, what's going on, man? How you doing? Scholarly sounds surpass standard sounds. I'm liking the linguistics. I like how none of your business shows up. He's like, I'm just gonna wow you with my superior linguistics. And you know what? I'm here for it. Is that a dad hat or a baseball cap? Dad hat. Hey, Michael, how you doing, dude? How you been, man? Good to see you. Thanks, Dade. You're welcome, baby. I got you. Mo's here for you, man. Anything you need. Alright? Oh, there. Oh, shit. Did I paint this white? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is white. Okay, so this is the tricky part, because now I know that I don't want a high-pointed roof, but I need this to be higher than this section. So technically, this could start a little bit below this area here and go up, but it will cut into this. So what I think I gotta figure out is roughly, where do I want... Right, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't need to be super tall, but if it starts like about there, and kind of goes as far as it can, maybe that'll work, right? I didn't think of... Shit. I didn't think of, yeah. If that's the midpoint right there, then this technically needs to be like this, which is annoying. So I could do this, or I would... No. What am I doing? No. This needs to be dual. This needs to be like multiple. Right, see? So I'm talking about... Oh, one sec, guys. I think my music crapped out on me. Yeah, okay, here we go. Show me one of your creations. We don't have too many here. This is my NPC world, but like here's a cool one. I actually really like this one. This is for the Tavern Keep, who happens to be named Mo, so I went with the Simpsons theme a little bit. We got some goofy shit in this one. It's been a while since I've done an NPC build, so I want to get back to them. I wouldn't say these are all necessarily my best builds, but they're pretty fun. They're cool. I like this one too. The roof here is a little bit ridiculous, but I love this feature. Having a tree built into your home is like dope, I think. What else do we got? We got the princess one is kind of neat. It's a very different, very eclectic, and very colorful, which I thought was fun. But these builds are a bit older, you know? So we're still working through them. We got to do some stuff. Oh yeah, Troy, thanks, man. This one's ridiculous. I don't know what the hell this was. This is like the Wizard's Tower, but I was like, I want this to be insane. Like, I want insanity, like, you dropped acid, now you're like, let's build a Wizard Tower, boys. So, that was the plan here. And it's a bit all over the place, but yeah. If you guys want to check out the YouTube channel, you can do that. If you hit exclamation YouTube in chat, it should pop up. If you haven't seen that, so we do a ton of building. You guys can go check that shit out. Although it's been a while since I've posted because I've been super busy, and we're just we're working on stuff. All right, we're working on stuff. It's coming along just great. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Like how Nunya is just gonna keep talking in alliterations the entire time. Oh god, who's following? Oh, Nunya, thanks for following. Guys, so if you're into building, okay, you're in the right spot. I have tutorials on the YouTube channel. I have, this will be a speed build of some kind eventually. Oh, you also have merch. Okay, look at shit. I'm almost like sponsored. I know this probably isn't going to look very good on camera because I'm not getting the right angles, but hopefully you guys can kind of see that. It's a keychain. If you guys want to check out some cool shit, go to 86.com. I have I'm technically, I don't know if sponsored's the right word, but they're doing a sale actually right now for the anniversary that they have going on. So you should probably go check them out and see what they're all about. So I need this. So this is the key, is flattening this goddamn thing out. Oops. I hate having to do this though. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of those corners. Yeah, so this will cut in somewhere here is my guess. I'm just gonna do it on this side first to see what it looks like. So the question is, do I flatten it or do I eliminate this? Because I always find if I do this, it might look better, but maybe we'll just kind of keep it for now. And technically this is actually where this ends. It's not gonna be perfect. This is what I don't like. It's a little bit weird looking. So like you're always kind of like, yeah, I could do a little bit longer, but then I think that's gonna cut too far into this. And I kind of want to keep this the way it is. So I can cut into this, but then this would need its own roof as well. Which I have to kind of figure out what the hell that's gonna look like. Alright, I don't know. Mercurial meandering meager money means meager merches. That's actually smart. I like that. Yeah, so you have no money to buy merchandise. Gotcha. No worries, man. You don't have to buy anything. I'm just saying they have a sale. Okay, I've got, you know, they've been working with me for a bit. I've been kind of promoting them a little bit for free, but it's all good. They got some cool stuff. I don't know. There are not many places that do Terraria merch other than the Terraria site, and they're sponsored officially by Terraria. So why not, right? If you're into it, you get something. Is that the navy black app? This is black. Spice, you don't have to buy anything, all right? If you want it, buy it. If you don't want it, don't buy it. No pressure, all right? Oh my god. Terraria guy, we'll catch you later, man. Annoying alliterations, absolutely alien and all amiable. Oh my god. What is alliteration Thursdays, man? Jesus. So I'm gonna, before I cut into this, or no, I guess I can cut in. This doesn't really matter. I think this will work because, oh shit, do I have to make this thicker though? Possibly. Yeah, it looks a little strange right now. I feel like I need to thicken this up a bit, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Also realizing that this should actually be a little bit like this at the end, just so it like feels a little bit taller at the end of it. I know it's not exactly symmetrical, but that's okay because it's in the same spot. So, okay, so this is kind of where the problem is this needs to be filled in with something. This needs to be this frickin' whatever this is going to be. And then I technically still want a roof here, I guess. Maybe I don't need one. Maybe what I could do is make like a little roofing thing here instead. Because I'm just worried I'm going to blow this thing out of proportion and it's going to look a little weird. Because I still know there's something I want, there's a feature here I want to do. I just got to actually get around to it. So, I mean, we could make this a little steeper, but would I rub it in my pits? No, because it would go delivered to you. Listen, if you bought it, Okay, then you flew to Toronto. Maybe. I'd think about it. The tires time, tremendous trying, talking to him. Oh my god. Actually pretty, listen, Nunya, I'm actually pretty impressed with the alliterations, alright? I don't think I'd be able to come up with that stuff. Just saying. Okay, so I don't love this roof necessarily. This goes to that step, right? So, oops, this is wrong, but whatever. Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I was like, oh, so I went one too far there. So it'll be 1, 2. All right. So, that ain't right. That should be sort of upright, no? That makes sense. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. So that's just like this. Alright, and then... There we go. Sometimes small, basic things like that just give you a little bit of trouble. Alright, so... That should be easy enough. Does it look amazing? But it works, you know? That's really what this is about. So, now obviously this is not perfectly symmetrical because this ends at a different spot here. So why is that? Is that 1 over? Maybe. Do we care? Not really. Yeah. It is weird though, because this should end at the same spot. I think it should end right here. Oh well. Troy, yo, can I believe so not on this map, because this is a build that I'm going to be, like, this will be a map I eventually release the worlds for, so I only want to build NPC-specific builds. But otherwise, I mean, we we were actually, last time we were streaming, we were doing, I believe, the other world, which is, like, my other world that I have is, like, building with yours. So, like, literally, if you want to build stuff, you can jump in and you can build when we do that one. Dictionary to putting druid. I've run out of literate. Dude, that was impressive, man. Seriously. Do I have team mod? Sorry, yes, I do. I actually just did a Calamity playthrough not too long ago. But I'm gonna make a video of that at some point on the YouTube channel. It's gonna take me a while to get to it, that's all. For better or for worse, I don't know. So we'll see. What do I do here? I'm really not sure what to do here. So I don't think this needs to exist here. Oops. That does. But... oh, I see what happened. This one I didn't go far enough on this one. That makes more sense. I was like, why is this off by 1? So then... yeah, that's okay because it's gonna get filled, so that's not a big deal. This is actually needing to move over 1. Interesting. I didn't realize I'd fucked it up like that. So this actually needs to go here. Right? So if that's there, then this is actually here. And that's... wait, yes, that's here. There we go. It's like I was like, something's off about this. Oops. And this would go, so this will end at the same spot, doesn't really matter. Right, because it'll be 2, 3, and 3. I guess we could just do this. There we go. Something was weirdly off. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, this should be ending at the same spot. It's not. Now it is. So again, we could make this a second layer thick if we need to. Now the problem here is obviously now this is not necessarily centered if we do this. Not that I'm 100% sure where the center line actually is here. So yeah, different problem, but whatever. Hey, Zapper! Oil up, Tommy. Oh my god. Just like a bottle of olive oil. Just like, like just fucking cover myself. Terraria, so it depends on the day. There's no set day. I used to almost always do build with yours, but it just became really tedious because there's like people would come in and leave, and I was like, it's just a bit of a pain. And some people couldn't connect, and yeah. I don't do it all the time, so... I already did Calamity. So, the thing is, Terraria, like... I might do a playthrough with the community at some point of just like... It's just really hectic, right? Because like you get like 6 people one day, then you get 5 different people the next day, then 2, like, you know what I mean? Like, I like it, but I think, I'm not sure what I'll do with that, to be quite honest. Really not sure, but we'll see. I gotta test something here, so. That's the wrong block. So that's 16 here. And what's this? 15. Right, so this technically does not have a midpoint. It's both of those. So yeah, we're a little off center here, which is whatever. It's fine. This is like not actually feasibly in the middle, unless we flatten this out. There's a possibility. We'll see. You'll play every time. Yeah, that's fine. Like if you're around, I mean, like, and we're doing it, like, you're welcome to join. That's not the issue. The issue is just like I said, you get people that show up one day and then, you know, they can't the next, so the progression gets all fucked up. Because like, imagine you like, there's a finite amount of items, right? So it's like, if you get all like the hearts and life fruits, and then you use them, and then another person uses them, and like, you know, people lag during boss fight. It is not easy. It's not easy. So Terraria, actually, I only stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I have not streamed regularly in the last little while. So I couldn't promise you anything. But I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I'm usually on around 5:30 p.m. Eastern time or 6. And I only stream for a couple hours. I'm not a full-time streamer. There's YouTube stuff as well. It's just, yeah, it's a bit of a thing. So I'm realizing this needs to go. And actually, this could just continue, couldn't it? I didn't even think of that. We could just kind of go smash that down like that. No, that kind of looks weird, doesn't it? No, I'd rather it just kind of ends like that, I think. Yeah, we'll see what we do here. Issues when he's not taking me on date. Yes, that too. Yeah, so it's gonna be hopefully next Tuesday again, and then Thursday. I haven't streamed for a little bit because it's been yeah, I haven't been able to. So I was hoping to kind of fix that a bit, but you know, it's not that easy. A bit of a different look here. Part of me wants us to be like not. Like, I almost want to do this. But I feel like this is not the right place for it. I don't know, like, part of me just feels like these buildings should be, like, really smooth and shit. You know? Like, you do this or something. And carry this up or something. hard to tell. Man, yeah, this is a little bit annoying because I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, it looks fine. But like, this isn't gonna be like these bank building things here are always like kind of intricate, so I don't really have a whole lot going on here right now. Ugh. Tuesday's a vibe, yeah, man. All right, Troy, we'll catch you then, man. We'll see if we're doing. Well, I don't know what I'll be doing Tuesday, so. Spice, what is the worst day of the week? That's a question. What is the worst day of the week? Because I think it's a Monday. But honestly, it just sort of depends, I feel like, sometimes. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, crap. Wednesday? Really? Why? Just because, like, middle of the week kind of thing? Like, you're just... That's an interesting one. I wouldn't have picked Wednesday. Wednesday I'm, like, indifferent to. So, what does this look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of gives it, like, a different shape, you know? So does that if I destroy everything. So then, can we do something here to make it look less stupid? Not really. Okay. And if I do this, the problem I'm going to run into is... What exactly? What's going to be the issue with this? Something's not going to work on this, I already know that, but... Okay, this is kind of interesting looking. I'm just not... I'm not sure what to do here, because I don't want this to carry directly across, but I may not have a choice. And then this needs something. This is not looking too interesting right now. Maybe we could do like a... I'll like, maybe make like a parapet type thing, I guess? I don't know. Smash a few of these in. Sure, whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. I think it's like it's have a different. Hey, Ricardo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, Monday if you're Garfield, dude. I don't like Mondays. I don't know what to tell you. You like when it feels fresh. That's an interesting take. That's interesting. Yeah, see, I'm of the mind, I'm like, I just find Mondays, I'm like, ugh, I gotta start again, you know? That's how I feel. Thursday's fine, Fridays are great, obviously, but, you know. Maybe it was like nothing, you're neither here. Yeah, that's why I said I'm indifferent. I'm like, yeah, it's Wednesday, whatever, like, you know, whatever. When's the last time you did something on a Wednesday? My birthday was on a Wednesday. In fairness, I didn't do jack shit, so I guess technically you're right. I started building with the outline and it play. Yeah, I kind of did that with this one, but I started getting into the detail work, and I'm just trying to figure out how to make this look more interesting, I guess. I feel like I kind of should have made this lower. I think that's what's throwing me off about this, but it's fine. It's fine. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the background here. Maybe I'll do another little section of roof. Maybe I'll extend this a bit and do like a little awning with some more roofing on it. What I'm running into here is I just don't like the texture. Or I have a lack of texture, maybe is the right word. So I just like fill this with wall, as an example. I just think this will look kind of boring, but maybe this is what I have to do just to sort of visualize this a bit better. I'll definitely put like bank here, I think, but yeah, it's not my favorite looking thing. I guess, like, do I do pillars there? No. There's something not quite right here that I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this look more interesting. I mean, the first thing I notice is this doesn't really work, so I think we're gonna need to go with, like, a brick. Something that's maybe a bit too dark, actually. Let's try painting that white. And I guess we can add this as texture in the rest of the spots, so I don't think it'll look too bad. Of course, we fuck it up. Alright, that gives us some texture, but I just don't know if this is the right call. Like, it looks... it looks whatever. Like, normally you would have this as a roof that's going down, but I'm going to keep that kind of bare, and then maybe, I guess we could add something. It just feels like, again, it feels like this roof is a little too tall. So I could shrink it, but I like the way it looks. I think that I just don't love the proportions. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, actually. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do down here. It's not looking bad. I feel like maybe the problem is this needs to continue down more or something. Maybe that's part of it. Like, this would actually have to cross into this. But then I don't really have a roof on this, so it's a little weird. Yeah, it's, again, like, there's something I'm not quite doing right, but it's okay. Like, this is why, you know, we do this. We will run into some issues here with the... Also, that should probably be painted brown and be a completely different look. Actually works nicely. It's nice and easy. Okay. And I guess we could do that and just kind of angle this in. Alright, and we'll do this. Still needs to be dark though, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's fine. It's not like mind-blowing or anything, but I think for the most part it works. God damn it. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare to do. There we go. Alright, okay, cool. We'll be the person of the building. So, Ricardo, this is gonna be a bank, but it's gonna be with like a little bit of a different look to it. In that, we're gonna try to make this... We're gonna make this as a bit of a bank-looking thing for the tax collector NPC. So I think bank makes the most sense to me, but I also think it's the like most classic, which maybe makes it a bit boring too. So I don't know, but I'm gonna do something just a little tiny, like just a little add to it, which I'm hoping will, I don't know, look good. Problem here is I got to figure out like, where do I want this? And I need more texture and stuff here, but I don't know. I just can't decide on this very much. I think maybe if I just leave it and it's darker, maybe that's not a bad thing. But it's like, you know, if I do something like this, like I can't do that. It stands out too much. Like I could do, I don't know, like fuck, I don't know. We can figure this out, but quite frankly, this is just... Yeah, this is obviously off by 1, so that's going to be super fun to deal with. Because this is going to be the hard part, is also like making this feel balanced. Sure, whatever. So that's fine. And then it's just really a question of like, okay, are we putting anything else in here? Like, there's no vertical anything in this, so it's a little boring, but I think I'll just leave it for now. I wanted more pillars, I thought, but I'm not 100% sure where exactly I'd put those. And yeah, I can do something like this, obviously, and just kind of, you know, I don't know, make like single blocks or some shit, but I don't know if this is going to look better or worse. Which is sort of my current issue at the moment. So I think it looks worse with this. It's like, that doesn't really add much, does it? Like, I don't necessarily think that looks better. Now, I guess we could do, like, yeah, we could, like, I don't know, fucking still do something like this, but this feels a little forced to me, is the issue. You know? Like, that doesn't look that great. Oh, map view? Sorry. There's not... I mean, there's a couple. We don't have all the NPCs. I'm still working on that, but we do have this tax collector guy, so we're gonna get him in here. Reinforcements really with him. He's back, baby. Old bank over into a BS. I mean, it could be. I mean, I do feel like taxes will fuck you, so, you know, it's an option. My birthday is a nothing day, exactly. That's what I was saying. When I used to have school or work 5 to 2 in the evenings on Sundays were the worst. Really? Well, yeah, no, because Sunday, you know what it is, man? Late night Sunday just feels like Monday. That's what it is. You can't enjoy it. It's like, fuck, I've only got so many hours left in the day. You know? I don't know what to do here. I almost feel like I want to put like a... just like an insert here of some kind. I don't know why, just break it up a bit. Map view of the building. It looks okay. I think this needed to be lower, but it's too late. I'm not gonna change it. Signs blend too much. Well, I don't like, the focus is not on the writing, right? You'll see once the interior is gonna be quite a bit different, so we'll have to change that. I just feel like this external part could use a little bit of love. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come up with a solution for that. I actually don't know what the solution's going to be for that. It's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, we can just, like... that looks terrible. Oh, I'll figure something out for that later. It's fine. Looks sad. Well, the thing with this is, like, I don't love these pillars, so, like, I kind of want to take them out and just leave what I had. Originally, I thought they'd be, like, kind of interesting, but I just don't think these are adding anything. I mean, sometimes less is more, in fairness, but... there's just something missing here. I don't know what it is, so it's a little annoying. No, we're not we don't like the tax collector. I'm not trying to make him like a fancy home that people are like, oh, I can't wait to go to the bank. Like, this is gonna be a shithole, you know? Yeah, the letter size I get, but I can't, I'm not gonna change, I'm not gonna make custom letters, man. Already persist problematic, peruse, oh my god. What I could do is lower this, maybe? No, I want to keep this. Whatever. Okay. So, I kind of think what might make this a little better is if I extend this out a touch. Let's find out, shall we? I think we just use a normal slab for this. Nope, I lied. We used not normal slab. So this will be interesting, because I didn't really think I was going to do this, but... So we'll make a little connection thing here that gives us a little bit more roofing, because I think that's kind of what we... Well, I don't say we need it, but we might need it. So let's get some fence. Kind of always do the same thing here. So we're going to go with the same design, but it's going to be a lot lower, I think. This will be like a support piece, maybe? Or is this going to be too high? I probably should have painted that the right color. That would probably be a good start. Okay, let's try that again. Not sure if this is going to be quite the right shape. My guess is probably not. Yeah, this needs to be a bit taller. Damn it, no. Ugh. I want it to be taller, but I don't think I'm gonna like the way this looks. I don't like the way that looks, that's for damn sure. We do like marble. Well, that looks like shit. I really, like, I don't despise the way marble looks. I just find, like, because it's so off-colored, it never quite looks right. No, okay, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Let's just keep it where we had it. I was hoping to maybe, yeah, kind of make something a little different. Now, we could do something like... Although I think I just prefer this. I think, well, let's just keep it simple. I'm gonna overthink this, I can already tell. So let's do this. Let's move this to here. Let's do this. Maybe we'll do a layer of this. I got a stool, look at that. I worry this might put it up a little too high for a roof, which I don't want. No, I'm not going to do that because I want it to look kind of more like this one anyways, so let's keep what we had. We put a letter on the size above of the... Wait, how about putting letter of this size above the door and not the roof? I'm building back... Hey, no, backseating's fine, man. I know, by the way, I like your suggestion. I get it's gonna feel like disproportional, but I don't think it, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Because we need the same style, so this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Yeah, well, especially if we screw it up. It makes it a little bit more awkward as well. Oops. Right. That has to be like that. Well, maybe we could go with a different... Yeah, see, this is gonna feel too tall, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's try... Maybe we'll have to do something a little bit different. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it is. That's exactly right, Ricardo. That's why it is tricky, because I don't... It's not that I don't like the way it looks, it's just that it's like, the proportions aren't quite right. Like, this roof needed to be underneath this. But I like these big windows. So then I was like, I'm gonna stick with that. And then here, I was like, oh, maybe I can put some windows here. I could still do that. I could just drop this roof and maybe do that. So, like, that's still an option. So if I dig this out, right? And then I lower this or whatever. The space in between could still be the roof or whatever, but I just gotta... Oops. Oh, sorry. Gray paint, guys. Come on now. Yeah, so what I could do is find a way to slot some windows in here and kind of copy this a little. It'll be smaller, but I mean, in theory, it should look okay. Again, we'll see. This was the challenge. It's like I'm not 100% sure if what I am currently doing is like exactly what I'm gonna like. Which is normal, right? Like you gotta always experiment a little bit with this stuff. But at a certain point, I'm like, I would like them to just look good, you know? And that's like kind of the challenge, so. Yeah, this just needed to be lower, unfortunately, but again, I could change this, but I'm like, I'm just lazy to do it because I don't have a ton of time, so it's like, I'm more interested in trying to make like something feel a little similar to this, so, I guess let's start with, damn it. No, I gotta figure out where the windows are first, because I'm gonna do, did I get rid of the, shit, did I get rid of it? I guess I did. Oh, okay. Well, not fence, beam. I thought I still had the beam on me, but I don't see it. Let me just be, oh, yeah, no, I'm blind. It's literally right there. So here, I gotta figure out kind of the spacing for the windows, because, like, they're not gonna be too numerous, I don't think. Oh, shoot. Damn. So now am I gonna space them between things like this, maybe? And only have that much space. Can I do that? Can I even get away with that? No, it's too... Sorry guys, I'm just testing this. I don't think this is gonna work. I do this and I do this. Maybe this is a good chance to do like that, maybe we'll drop this down. We're trying to figure out something that like works for this. Maybe this will just be, I mean, shit, that's not that bad, right? Definitely a little bit different. But we can kinda get something out of this, I think. Thing of the story, yes, we want him to live in a shithole, but it's the thing, he's, well, yes, that's true. He should have a nice, and he's a fool of himself. The building would reflect the arrogance, probably disregarded the cons. I'm gonna be doing some pixel art it'll give you a pretty good idea. I could show this disregarded by broken disability ramp or I just put a ramp that says like a big X on it. That's actually kind of funny. No, I'm gonna try to still make it look like interesting or whatever, or as interesting as I can. But that's actually, there's some good ideas there. I like that. Like, this is why, guys, by the way, I always appreciate when you guys are kind of like giving me suggestions stuff, because my ideas are not by no means are they the end all be all, right? Like, my ideas can be whatever sometimes, and like, this one I just kind of had an idea of what I want to do. It's been a long time since I did an NPC build, and I've been like kind of thinking, I need to get back to this. So, the one thing I always notice when I do these builds is I'm always like, man, my building is like improved quite a bit, usually by the time I get to this. So like, the first builds I've done are so much worse than the ones I'm doing now, but whatever. So I could paint these white, like these ones. But these don't feel quite as window-like, because they don't have the cross-section to them. So those could all... Oh, you know what I could do? I could paint... I could actually make this, gem... Or not gem. Crystal. A crystal wall could also work for those. I think. So I want the next ones to be like, what, here and here? And then... Ooh, shit, how far is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, that's gonna be tight though, because these are gonna be right up against each other. Alright, so we can just maybe move these in one. That would still work, right? Might look a little strange. Where are you? So go down to 3. Yeah, this should work. So 3 here. It'll just give us just enough space. Just to have whatever it is we're gonna have in here. I actually don't even hate that as a feature. Now, I do think this is where we could maybe get away with a couple more pillars. The only problem is it looks a little strange when you have nothing it's connecting into, so... yeah. That's always the issue. These are kind of... crap. Okay, so maybe we can't do that here. Well, whatever. We'll just do it for now. Screw it. Alright, leave that like that. So then we've got the spacing, I think, for the most part. I kind of like these little touches, because I'm not really doing anything here otherwise. So this is like nothing. Right? This is nothing here. This is just whatever. So then this is also this. And then I guess this is also this underneath, or whatever. So then here, the question becomes, this side, right close as this. Yeah, see, this gets a little tight though, so maybe this has to be like this instead. I don't know. Whatever. Right? So let's do this. Do that. I think this looks, like, okay. It's a bit hard to look at with all this shit going on. So maybe the top should be this? Maybe? Yeah, I think that looks better. And then... well, I guess these need to actually go all the way to the base here. Another feature that we gotta make sure we have. Right, and then that'll go here, that'll go here. It's a bit much to look at, I guess. I think because we have a little bit too much going on around the windows themselves. So maybe we can fix that by just saying everything in the middle is just this shit. Right? That looks okay. It's a little confusing, actually. Hey, Razor, what's going on, dude? Sorry, man. I'm, like, so focused on this, like, spilt. And the lack of my doing it properly. But whatever. There's a bit much going on here, isn't there? A little bit. I like this. I do like the stone there, but let's maybe see what this looks like. We just kind of... oh, my dog's going crazy. Can be brutal about the detailing. You kind of can't tell what it's... yeah, that's exactly right. I think there's a little too much around the windows. But I'm not sure what else I can do around them unless I do walls, right? So I could try to... let's see if I get rid of this. Like, if I do... like, let's just do this for now. I don't think that looks better. I just think you need a... I think you need a vertical element to this. Yeah. It's a little annoying because it's like... I don't know. I think it looks decent like this. It's just not quite right. What we could do too is maybe add like this just to really reinforce what's a window and what's not. That's the only thing I can think to like really highlight this a bit more. I think. Just kind of smush this down. Oh, shit, I put this in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys. The windows, are they stucco design? Stucco wouldn't be a bad ad. A good method is to always have an image of the building in your... dude, I kind of have an image. And then try to convince the numbers of the details in turn. When you start making details without an IRL reference... Well, see, I do have a reference. I just don't really, like, I don't follow it exactly because I don't think that's, like, as fun, you know? Like, I was trying to make it a little bit messy. And that's kind of gives me my, I wouldn't say my signature style, but it gives me, like, a style of some kind. I think that this helps a lot. I think just framing the windows is actually quite crucial. So I'm okay with that. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, it's fine. For a second I thought it said bonk. Oh. Now, so it's, but see, you weren't wrong. I think just adding the framing just helps you kind of say, oh, okay, that's a window. These ones don't quite look like windows. The thing I could do is if I paint these white, will they stand out more? Is that better, do you think? I think that might be a little better too, because it makes us feel a little darker. Bonk, oh my god. It's the bonk. We're going to the bonk, boys. Yeah, I didn't even see, I don't know how many, how many of these did I do? $11. Okay. So 11 from here, right? And then that's where this touches. I just forgot. God damn it. It's 11 from under this thing. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So this will be... That'll be the wrong color. That's what that'll be. This is easy enough. We'll just kind of smack that to there. So I have one little overhang. This will go up. This will go into this. Right. I still want a little more detail on the underside. The problem I run into is if I do this, it just, I don't know, it feels like it's a bit too much. But maybe that's actually needed. I don't know. Makes it feel a little bit more connected. Or maybe I stop it short. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Anyways, people get a problem with noisy builds, but I'm convinced there's a good and bad noise. Some IRL historical. Yeah, but Ricardo, so like, when you're doing something you're trying to, it's interesting. When you do something you're trying to like mimic or make a copy or it feels the same, definitely agree. I'm adding elements of that, but I'm also kind of fucking around with it a bit. Like, that's where I think part of my sort of quote-unquote style of building comes in, which is just like, I'm like, we don't measure anything, we'll kind of throw it together, it's fine. Like, gets me in trouble, but, you know, it works for the most part, I think. Okay, clearly fuck this up. Hold on, boys. Roof's gotta have that little overhang. Right, just one? Yeah. Not quite the same effect, actually. I kind of want this to be flat. But if I do that, it just sort of looks weird. Yeah. It is weird that if I do this, I do not get the same effect. I can't, you know. I had to flatten this. But then I guess weird rounded section. I don't really like that. But I think I like that shape better. Like, it connects in a bit more, so maybe we'll just do this. Oops. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's do this. And then it not? There we go. That's better. So we'll do 2 at the front. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm noticing they look great. We'll still even today when they have moved. Oh man, sure. Boys with breaking the bed. Oh my god. I like how Nunya's just coming in here and just dropping fucking alliterations. I was gonna say allegories, alliterations. Okay, so here's the thing. This is the entrance, right? And now this is where this gets a little crazy, because I technically want pillars on the inside. So I think having some support beams like here. Now these are gonna be painted white, because the inside's gonna look a little different. So we're gonna go like this, I think. You know what I should do? I should make these like fancy pillars. Oh, but if I do that, they gotta be 3 wide. Why is everything so difficult? Okay. Okay, hold on. I feel like I gotta map this out better. Okay, so what I want big ass windows in the bank. I want marble. So maybe what I'll do is I'm just gonna do marble without paint. I feel like that's the right look, like in terms of the color. This is just so I can start wrapping my head around what's gonna go where, guys. This is not the final, obviously the final thing. But it's gonna be interesting because now I gotta think. Like I think a big desk and a big, maybe big window or a couple big windows, and then here. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I don't know, something else. And I want some pillars and shit. I gotta figure this out. So, wait, marble marshmallows, macabre mention, macabre. I think you misspelled that. Macabre mentions. What a wordsmith. I mean, you should copy something that references just. No, but exactly. So Ricardo, like, I already screwed up the roof, right? It's not the right proportion, but it's fine. You know, like, this is the thing. I always tell people, like, you're not going to have a perfect build anyways. You may as well just lean into the mistakes a bit and, you know, just whatever, deal with it. It's fine. Nothing's going to happen, you know? Okay, so this looks like ass right now, but that's okay. We're just going to pop some lights down. So, cool. A couple things. I need to figure out the floor. So, let me look at a picture again of a bank. Well, I guess this doesn't really matter. The inside or the outside, I guess, right? That's all feels sort of the same to me, whatever. So there's a couple things we can do. But I want to make a vault entrance. So I got to think about that too. I might need stairs that go down. So I think I'm going to make a vault. I kind of want to make a door that's open too. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, it might be macabre. Yeah, that's spelled correctly the second time. Yeah, no, the macabre is like, yeah. You wrote M-A-C, you forgot an A basically. This is where we diverge. I run myself into the grave trying to. No, but so Ricardo, that's the thing though. You ever notice like you try to do that and it ultimately doesn't even look that much better, right? Well, I mean, it depends on, obviously it depends how good you're at building, but like, for me, I'm never like, oh, like, my build could have been so much better if I just did this one thing. I'm like, eh, it's fine. That can also be very freeing as well, because it lets you... I kind of actually like that jutting out a bit. Kind of cool. I'm not going to do that here. I think I'm going to leave that like that. Now, what do I paint it white? Is that too bright? Yeah, it's too bright. It's gotta be darker. It's gonna be in the background. It was worth testing. Okay. Cool. Now, the question is internally. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make pillars. I want to make like fancy pillars, but they also have to then be in the background. Fuck. Because I'm looking at a bank picture where it's like, you just see all these pillars, and they look fine. I just kind of... It's a little lame. You know what we could do? We could do something where we break it up a bit. I also gotta figure out what these rooms are gonna be. I guess technically these could be separate. And this would be like a bigger entrance or something. So maybe we could go with like, I'm gonna grab some ebon stone, and I'll do like the classic. This might work pretty well. Maybe this needs to move in a bit. I don't even know. Well, we'll just test this out. Like, so my thinking is kind of something, I don't know, along the lines of whatever I'm doing here, and then we just kind of... I feel like it should be white on the interior. I don't really have an issue with that. Okay. So I could do this as an option. The only thing is I don't think I got the width that I need for this, so I can either keep this all open and just have pillars going all the way through. That's gonna be so insane though. So what I'm thinking for pillars is there's a couple things I could do, right? So I could do, oh, but I gotta be, let's see, let's get like a clock. Maybe like this one. Right, I do this, and then I do like this, and then you do like a workbench, and do like a, you know? And like, that's okay, I guess. Like, it's nothing like, I mean, this one looks kind of like shit, but like, we'll find a right. Oh, I guess we could try this one, marble. It's okay. So you can make that kind of work like as a pillar, but I don't know if I want like multiple of these and then I do something different in the middle. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, do I want this or do I want these in here somehow? Or maybe I do this and I do these on the inside. But this feels a little small, so then I'm kind of like, this is like maybe too thick for this internal part. Yeah, that's where we're running into trouble. Actuate allows, I mean, I can actuate everything to go through it. I don't want to because it darkens it, is the thing. Yes, I'm aware that just bashing your head into a wall is kind of project and is an obsession, but you can knock your head at it efficiently by trying to figure out what are the general things that went wrong. Love making mistakes. Yeah, no, so like what you're saying about mistakes, I agree with. Definitely see what I can do differently next time. So the most upsetting mistakes are those that you were. Yeah, but Ricardo, that's the thing. If something sticks in your head is like, oh, I fucked up and I don't know how to fix it. That's totally fine too, right? Like, I don't come back and fix my builds. Like, cause, like, it doesn't change anything. I'm like, there's no such thing as a perfect build anyway, so why would I worry about it? I'm like, it also would take me so long to be like, well, this has to go here. Like, once I kind of start getting the general function of it, I'm like, I'm pretty happy with it. Do you think this is actually feeling a bit too tall? Like, we won't want to drop this down. That's an unexpected. Or no, it's not too tall. I want big ass windows here. Okay, so what would work for this? I need. What do I need? I need something. All right. I don't know if I like this more or if I like this more. I also feel like this needs to be broken up somehow, but... like, we need... oh, right, that's not gonna work. Can I do like this? Or is that gonna be the same problem? No. God damn it. This is the problem with this, is like, because it's only too wide. If I go all the way up. Yeah, that does not look good. That is always worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. I'd love to be able to do something here. I could just do like... Yeah, except that's not painted, so it looks really stupid. Or I could swap this, do this here, maybe. And again, if I would just paint everything, that would be fantastic. I guess I could do multiples of these as well. Just this part's not my favorite. I wonder if there's a better clock to use, maybe. This is not a particular style that I like. I just find it's... No, maybe a marble clock, actually. I don't know, what do you guys think? Kinda? Living life listlessly. Happy hour haunts him. Saying this build is bad and it's an absolutely serviceable, high building experience. Yeah, it's whatever, man. I'm not like, I don't care, right? I don't care if someone doesn't like the build. I'm just building. I enjoy the process. Like, I'm not too worried about the... God, these pillars are pissing me off, though. I'm not really sure what to do here. Part of me wants to do this, but then I feel like this needs to move over. But if I move it over, I can't put the window I think I'm going to put here. So this has to stay. I mean, this could maybe move over one. That might... Like, I'm going to look at what this looks like on this side. Let's get rid of this. So... Let's grab this. So if I move this in... I don't know if this will look better necessarily, but... You just can't get too tight to this or it's going to look kind of weird. Wait, also, why is this ending on different ones? Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Oh, because this is too tall. Alright, so we move it in one. Maybe if I, like, shape this up differently? Like, does that help? Maybe? I kind of like that look a bit more. Okay, then, like... I don't know. This is just... whatever. I could round it. Could actually add another... Let's do this. And again, if we paint it, that probably helps. Gives a little bit of different shape. So I think when we move that in... I kind of like that more. I just think this, like, curvature kind of helps. It kind of helps define that room a bit better. So that's slightly different. It's funny, right? That little bit of different shape, I think, is... It's so small and subtle, but I just think I notice it enough where I think it's, like, valuable. So, whatever. Right. And then this... Okay. I don't hate that. What I don't like is I don't know what I'm gonna... Like, I want pillars in here, but I think maybe it's, like, too much. Because in my head, there's a window... I mean, what I could do is maybe make 2 small windows and a pillar in between. Maybe that's the solution. So I'll do, like, what I assume is the middle here. And then it's just this whole thing, man. It just... I don't know. It's like, is this really gonna look better? Maybe, I guess. I don't fucking know. So it'd be window, window. I gotta figure out what the bottom of this is gonna be. I need some color, I think, in here too. It's very gray. Maybe I'll paint like the, not like a curtain, but I'll do some, I'll figure something out. I don't know. I like the right one as a sin for 2. No, I mean, okay. So these are gonna be in here. I don't mind this. I mean, the alternative is what? Like, I need some blocks, some texture. Like, these are structural, like, pieces, and I'm not gonna actuate them, right? So they either gotta drop down, or I gotta figure something out. Now, I'm gonna probably put glass here. That's almost a given. The problem becomes, like, if I'm gonna have a border around this, it's like, how big are these gonna be? Because I'm gonna run out of space, right? Like, this is immediately, this is even. So, like, I'd like it to be bigger like this, just for the spacing. But if I want to put a border, it's gonna be like touching this thing, which sucks. So I either go make it even, or I make it look, like, nice. I'm not sure which. If I'm honest, I'm not sure which. Put a door here, I guess. I don't hate that. I can stick with that. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the bigger window makes sense. I just hate that it's gonna touch. Because, like, what I'm gonna probably do is, like, I don't know, grab this, paint it brown now, right? And do, like... Okay, or I'm not gonna paint it brown. I'm gonna forget to put the goddamn paint on. Holy shit! There. God damn it. So I could do this. Now, I could go with a different color, maybe? I don't know. Like, maybe... black? Why am I gonna paint this black? I don't know. But, like, my thinking is something like this. Right? It's okay because it's, like, beside the pillar, I guess. I don't really mind. But then it's gotta be... like, it's a little odd that it's off-center, I guess. So I'd probably do this, then. Have these essentially touching the middle part. But you know what the other issue is I don't have any... I can't get any color in here this way. Oh, this stupid pillar in the middle is so annoying. For this exact reason. But I think I think this is what's gonna work, so I'm just gonna go with this. Wait, boreal wood table? What do you mean? For where? For here? Like for the pillar? I can certainly do that. Top of a 3. Oh, you want, like, if I did 3 wide. Yeah, but if I do 3 wide here, they're gonna be too big. This should be the, I want this to be essentially the bulkiest thing in here. You know? I guess we have to do the bottom of this too, don't we? I don't know, man. I don't hate it. I mean, we need color here for sure, right? Like that's a for sure. The thing we can do is like we can do like a split in the window, either by adding like I don't know. Let's do like this. Maybe let's do it a little bit higher. Without messing everything up, it would be great. I just don't... I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Like, part of me wants to add something around this, right? That's the other thing. What am I gonna do with the floors? Let's get like, let's say like cobalt, maybe paint that white. That'll look kind of marble-like, I guess. And then we'll do... what can we do for the... I guess we could do... I mean, we could just do a strip of... I guess we could do this and just paint it like... I don't know what's a good color for this. Maybe red? Teal? I don't know. We gotta find a color that we'd like for this. We could try green, maybe. That could work, right? Ooh, yeah, I actually like that. I don't like the end there, but... Let's put a door there. That'll cover it. Okay, that's pretty nice. I wonder if we do 2 layers? See, this is the thing. Now I kind of want this everywhere. I think this looks dope. But... Like, now is it... Do I do 2 wide or 1? Or... That looks pretty sick. So what do I do here? I mean, we definitely want marble, right? Like, duh. So the question becomes, like, where does this cut into this, I guess? And the top of this could also be a little different, or we'll just put, like, platforms or something. I guess. And we'll do these, like, white or something. I think that looks a little more interesting. Okay, so I don't hate this. The problem is I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on the floor either. I think we could also maybe put an indentation here for different floor. It could be marble, to be honest. Like, oh my god, that is so bright. But is that like too much? I don't know, I just feel like marble makes sense. I never use marble, so like I feel like I should like take advantage, but... Or I could just do fucking cobalt, couldn't I? Wouldn't that also make sense, like, in a lot of ways? So that's so bright, oh my god. That feels appropriate, though. I don't know why, it's like... It's like good and it's bad at the same time. It's okay. Right? It's okay. What's happening up here? Oh, it's connecting. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, okay. That's weird, but whatever. Okay, I wish this was a lot brighter, so maybe we can find a different clock. It's not white enough. This is like, it's just off colored right now. Okay, the other thing I gotta do actually is I gotta make a spot for this. Where's my ice wand? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna grab a chest. So I can start putting a few things away here. Okay, so the problem we're having right now is like I still got a lot of stuff I need to, or I want to build. I don't need to build them, but I want to build. So I haven't used this. I've used this. I think we're good with these. We're not going to probably use these again, I'm guessing. Green paint, that. We're using this. We're using that. We're using that. Let's start getting rid of a few things in the inventory. I like that. We definitely use this. I think we'll probably use that again, maybe. I'm not really sure. Didn't really actually use that many blocks. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use some marble somewhere eventually. I'm not sure quite where or when. This we have as well. This we have as well. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna end up using a little bit of Did we end up using... Yeah, we did. We used a little mudstone there in the background, didn't we? So we'll go ahead and throw that in. We definitely have that. And we have some glass. So that's pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. Some of that. And... that's already in there. Okay, cool. We really don't have that many materials. I do like the color, though. This is kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I need a different clock here, right? So, because the clock you can pass through, unless there's maybe another thing I can use, but I gotta paint it white. And yeah, okay, that looks ridiculous. Why would I even think that makes any... Why would I think that makes any goddamn sense? Okay, Legion clock is a no. Ebonwood? Doesn't go high enough somehow. How are these shorter? What is happening? Is this actually taller? Oh, mother... I didn't realize that. So there's different sizes. Okay, that's our winner. That's a much closer match. It's not perfect, mind you, but... we can't do that. That's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. So we're gonna go with the sun plate. Cool. Okay, so it's not perfect. We're not gonna have too many of these, I don't think. I'm not really sure what else I want to do here. Like, I don't have a ton of like wiggle room for anything, right? Like, I think we could do like window sills, so we could do something like... because these are pretty tall, so we could do something like this, where we do like a... It looks like interesting, but the rest of this doesn't feel all that exciting. But maybe that's not a bad thing. Like, should we add some detail here? Like, because I feel like this green looks pretty cool. But I'm not sure what to do... I'm really not sure what to do in... oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not really sure what to do in these sections right now. I think I'm overthinking. I'm just going to build these windows and kind of get moving here, because I'm not really making any progress if I just keep staring at these things. Okay, so this one is one away from that. And I don't know how tall this is. It doesn't really matter. That's right. That looks right. Is this too tall? This is too tall, I think. Yeah, this is too tall. Yeah, because I'm going to smack that down, right? And we break our walls. Why not? Why not, you know? Just break everything you're building, guys. Doesn't matter. Just to build. Who gives a shit? The other thing I could do is put... oh, I could do the diamond pattern in there. That actually might not look too bad, just to give it a little more texture. Yeah, that's actually maybe not a bad idea. We'll do it on both sections, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so then this will have another friggin' clock down here. So this is a bit awkward, but we'll just go ahead and do that. Then we'll do... we did this in 2 spots. We'll unpaint that. This looks a little strange, but this helps just cover that gap a bit. This will be to there, and then we do this, then we take, I guess this, right? I feel like this could look more interesting as a pillar in general, but I don't really want to mess with it too much, so I'm just going to kind of leave it. You guys have a suggestion for this? Let me know. I feel like we need to break it up a bit, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to precisely do, so... Alright. Let's kind of smush this down. Put a glass, okay. Unpainted glass, ideally. Okay, so this looks fine. I just feel like yeah, some of this needs to be more pronounced in some fashion. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with this. Maybe I could do... Can I make this the floor and then do like boreal wood or something? No, I like this though. This is kind of cool. I don't want any more interruption here. I think this is fine. Then here I think I'm going to do a big desk. And then like big ass windows and like curtains or something. I'm not really sure. But I'll do the desk first and maybe I'll figure... Because I do want more of these pillars. I just don't know where I'm going to put them. I mean, I guess I could do like one here and one here. Maybe I'll do the pillars first. That'll make me get one window here. I'll have a bigger one there and one there. And then I still gotta make it downstairs. Shit. I guess we could just do a teleporter. I gotta think about that. So, what I do want to figure out then is how to make a vault. I gotta make a vault and some other stuff, but I'll get to that. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna I'm gonna attack this because like this is fine. I mean, I guess we could do another one here, but if I do it too close, I can't fit another large window. And if then that affects the desk, I'll be annoyed. So let's do palm wood. I mean, I guess this will just be brown. Really not exact. Okay, I might actually have to measure this out. Let's grab this. So from one inside there is one, okay. I think this has to move over. Yeah, that looks better. So we will put this back. I think. Okay, let's try this again. Whatever that distance is. This is 10. I guess this is not 10. It's 9. So this needs to go in one more, I guess. Seems like that might be a little bit small. Yeah, it's too small. That's better. Okay. Maybe able to fit a pillar here and a window. I mean, I guess what I can do is I'll just make this work by having right beside it. And then whatever I can fit in there is just going to be the window, I guess. I don't really know what my options are otherwise, because like I don't have a ton of space. And here, God knows what kind of freaking monstrosity I'm going to put here. I also feel like I need a different texture. It's not that this is bad, but I'm like something's missing. Like I need, I don't know. I need something here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do a workbench. We'll do these again because that's what we've been using, so that's fine. And then here. I really want to do, I want to do windows there, but maybe, can I do like a really big window in the middle somehow? I have to imagine I should be able to. But I gotta figure out the dimensions here, because I think this is gonna look a little weird. So then I still need to use the same materials as well. So this would be like pretty massive. Like, this should almost be 2 windows. So can I partition this somehow? Maybe, how do I get lines in there? Yeah, this is gonna be too big, I think. Because if I do this, then like, I don't know, this goes all the way down. This is gonna have to be 2 windows. I just really don't know what I'm doing here with the design. It's a little tricky because, like I said, I have a general idea. And I guess what I could do is just... We'll make some breaks in the window to get some texture, but... This feels a little bit on the large side. So what you can do is you can... I can do something like this where there's like vertical splits maybe. But I like the idea of this. Do it right. I'm just not sure if this is going to look very good. I mean, it might. Oops. But it might not. Because we're going to run this problem where this is going to be like uneven, which I think is what is going to happen here. So that means I have to find a different tactic for the middle. It would have been cool if that worked, though. Yeah, because we run into this problem right here. Oh wait, if I just make this glass, does that work? Or does that not work? Okay, well, if I'm breaking everything, that's not gonna work, obviously. Because it's working in some spots. Okay. Okay, hold on. Why am I always double hitting? I hate when I... This is a problem with this pickaxe, man. It's just like, it's so fast. I'm literally clicking once and I'm still destroying my build. Okay. Let's try this again. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. I know it's uneven, but fuck it. It'll bug someone, but it won't bug me. That's all that matters, boys. I could also see what this looks like. That might actually help. A cleaner line. Is it ideal? Not particularly, but it does look pretty decent, all things considered. I don't want to extend this anymore, so I gotta find a material here, like in the color. I think it looks good. So Ricardo, here's a question: like, what do I put? I need something here, right? Like, I could put another window, but I need a different material. Like, I need something that's like, I don't know, man. I could do boreal, like, but don't want to lose a ton of marble either, because I don't anticipate I'll be using a ton of it. Excuse me. So like, you know. I also was gonna do ATMs, which I think is gonna be hilarious. So I might still do those like right here. But this needs something. I just don't know what. It's throwing me off a bit, boys. This works, but it's not the best. Try stone paint it white. Hey, Goofy, what's going on? I feel like I want... I don't know, like normally I can see what I want, but I'm trying to like break this off, and I also think all the marble does work. I think I maybe need something up top. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I need something up top, maybe. Maybe I will do boreal. Let's do it, I actually like that. That kind of helps. But it's this midsection. I mean, I guess if I put a... You know what, actually, if I put a window here as well, that would break this up enough where it looks pretty clean, actually. So why don't I just try that instead? Let me just see... How tall are these going to be, though? These have to be kind of, like, higher than these ones, but not, like, so much bigger. I think. Yeah, I think it might have too many windows, but I think at the same time, like, when you think of a bank, right? Like what else is there in a fucking bank, you know? I mean, this is like an old school, like, nice bank, not like a bank we go to, you know, as normies go to. Like, this is a fancy bank. And then just by, honestly, just by doing this, you know? Maybe I'll put like ATMs here or something. I'll put like seating here, I'll put ATMs here. I think that'll work. Hopefully. we're gonna try. It may look like shit, but it's listen, it's a different build. All right, this is not my go-to kind of design. Just we're working with what we got. Oh man. Alright. Same thing. Let's do like this. We could do some actuated glass in front of this. I don't actually think that will look terrible, but it's just a bit of extra effort, so I'm going to leave it for now. Okay, so... I don't know what it is. I feel like I need to change something here. I think, okay, once I add the ATMs, that'll give me some height and stuff here, so let's get some, like... I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but... how do I make this look like a little set of buttons or some shit? I guess I could try to make like a little sort of 3D nonsense here. Let's see if I can make that work. I've made something like this before, but I think I'm gonna screw it up now. It's not how I did this, yeah. I think I might have actually, make it like, I think I might have made it like a 3D look before. Yeah, the problem here is I can't really, yeah. So what if we do... I got rid of the fence. Let's try... That's not gonna work. Okay, so maybe we'll just stick with what we had here. Because I don't think I can... If I do this, I replace that one, right? So that has to stay. I know this will look a little strange because it is going to be kind of 3D, I guess, but it kind of makes it fun. So... let's maybe paint this a bit brighter as well. It's a bit on the dark side. Well, no, that looks worse. Maybe it should just be black, honestly. Let's just give her. Who even cares, man? Like, oh no, I painted that. Oh. 1 second, folks. Okay, maybe we can get away with it. Ooh, yucky, that is not good. I need something maybe a bit not as dark, maybe? Because I want this to drop down here, so maybe I can do this. I'm going to have to actuate this though, so I guess I will have to paint it gray. Oh, it's super sucky. Alright, well, because I do have to be able to walk through this, so we'll see what this looks like once we actuate it, and hope for the best. Should be dark enough, I think. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think what I need to do actually is maybe if I paint this behind it, also I paint it black, that might also just kind of give it the finishing touch. I'm gonna need a different background. Let's go ahead and... maybe something with some texture. Does that kind of look like an ATM, guys, or does that look like shit? That's the question. Let me know in chat if that looks like a piece of shit. Oh, right. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. It's not that bad, right? Look, wait. If I add lights, wait. I looked at a picture and there were light poles on the outside. Light poles. Light poles, like telephone poles? Oh. Yeah, no. That's easy. I can add that later. I'm still working on the interior here, man. You gotta give me a sec. We're not quite there yet, you know? Right, the poison for Cusco. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Where are we doing this, boys? Where are we doing this? We're doing this right here. Alright, and then we're gonna do gray painted this. So this will be like that, and this will be also like that. It's gonna look a little funky, but that's alright. Oops. I need this to actually be connected, so I can't do that. There you go. It's pretty, like, simple or whatever, but it has, like, again, I just need, like, a little simple detail to give it a nice, like, effect, alright? That's sort of how I'm looking at it. And I think for the most part it works pretty well. And then this will just be green painted this, which looks fine. And then I think we had black painted here. That is the wrong color. Alright, and then this is black painted here. And we added some switches. Oops. Switch. No, Goofy, it doesn't. I don't think it looks bad. I mean, like, here's the thing, man. It's all pretty subjective ultimately. So it's like kind of like, you know, what do you like or not like when you're building? Like, you guys obviously may not like what I'm making, but I'm like, I'm just trying to make like a little tiny, like, why is this 3D and nothing else is? I'm like, I don't know, because I can make it 3D. Who gives a shit, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be perfect or anything. Could it look better? Yeah, of course. It doesn't look amazing, but it's not terrible. Right? So you got little switches, you got little ATMs. Maybe, hopefully it doesn't look too confusing that's like connected into the window or something, but, you know, we got this big area here, and that just helps break this up a bit. Like, that's what I'm kind of missing. I think here as well, like, this obviously has to drop down, which is sort of annoying. But whatever. Alright, so we definitely use confetti. We did use that. We did use some black paint. Right now. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I cannot build a single... you know what's funny? I probably should make, like, a pillar building tutorial, but the thing is, there's, like, so many ways to make them. So, like, I would probably do that as a thing for people to kind of get, like, a better idea. But... yeah, dude, you can make pillars... any way you can think of is viable. Like, honestly. You can just do, like, you can do it, like, just literally just take the... palladium column and just throw that up there and it looks good. Like, there's not like there's not a right way to do it, nor is there a wrong way in my opinion. I think you just gotta go with whatever you think works. Wait, what if I do this? Ooh, I think I like that better actually. A little bit more separation. Okay, then we just need a door here. And now, do we do marble doors? I guess. No, that seems like too obvious almost. But it also seems like that's the right thing to put here. Not steampunk. I guess we don't really have all that many options, actually. What does this look like if we paint it white? That's okay. What if we do marble door, but we paint it white? Kind of loses all its color and stuff, doesn't it? Meteorite door? Ooh, I like that. Let's do meteorite doors. I never really used these, to be honest. That looks decent. You don't know how to get stuff? What do you mean? Like, get what? Get doors? Gotta build stuff, man. Gotta unlock the powers. The powers within. Okay, so this maybe needs a different color. Try like red or something, maybe? Is that like too much? Or not enough? I know the green, obviously there's contrast, but I feel like this needs to be like, this is the main desk you must go to bank in Terraria. You know? Also, you know, I just realized I could put like, I can get some banners in here. Probably do the green ones, I think. I just think these will look decent. Have them like right here or something. That looks okay. We'll do that, paint that white actually. don't mind that. I think this stands out a bit. Maybe this is not the right color precisely, but I feel like it needs to be like bold, you know? Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so this is fine. I do like this window. I was gonna do the little glass trick here. I don't think it's necessary because I feel like this is maybe enough. Like that'll be so distracting. Maybe. So we'll see. So now the next thing I do is figure out if I'm gonna do a teleporter for a vault. Right? So I'll do like teleporter. And can we make that work? Oh, actually, that'd be kind of cool. Can we do a bunch of these? If this fits, I don't think I'm gonna be like... I know it's glowing, but I think that's kind of interesting. What if we paint these? And if I do a player... Oh, what's a button? Isn't a button? Whoa, what's the no, it's not a switch. Gray... pressure plate, that's what it is. This one. There we go. Blue pressure. And we'll just add some of these on top, if there's room, which there may not be. Yeah, there's not. So, I guess I could make this taller then? Since we have the extra room. Oops. Ignore that. So we'll do one more layer of this. It's gonna look a little weird. It's gonna look really tall, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Because I want to have these on here so we can... Anyone you step on will take you there, essentially. Or maybe only one will take you there. Oh, that could be interesting. Hey, Fitzer, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, this is actually kind of awkward, though. This feels a little too tall now. But let's see what it looks like. Oh, no, it's fine. Is that too much? Maybe that is too much. Damn it. I guess I could make the floor out of those, but then that would also look kind of weird, wouldn't it? So I just did this. And I said, you're the floor now. Be a little awkward, wouldn't it? But that would solve some of the problem. And I can lower this again. And theoretically, this would actually mostly work. We think. Where is my... this? I think. Let's give it a shot. I suppose, guys, I gotta go take a leak real quick, because I'm gonna piss myself. It's not quite the right color, but... Megan's not feeling great. I'm gonna see how she's doing in a sec, too. Debatable. Whatever. I don't hate that. I think it just breaks it up just a touch. I wish these were a little bit brighter, to be honest, but that's fine. And then we'll need something here. What we can do is... yeah, maybe we'll pick... oh, I know, item frames. an idea. I don't know if this is going to look particularly good or not. No, they're a little off-center. Not my favorite. And we'll try that again. Maybe we'll do just... No, they're never going to be centered, so... Let's just do that. Let's just fill them. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do one that's... I should really have a save somewhere here anyways, but... Piggy bank. We'll do... let's do coins, I guess. This is banking related. Fitzer, I'm doing good, man. I haven't streamed in a bit because of work has been really busy, and we're actually renovating our kitchen. It's this whole thing, and I haven't been editing videos either. I was doing an edit for someone else on like one of they're doing like a past the world thing, which I thought was pretty cool. But you know, it's been slower than I'd like. But I haven't streamed in a little bit, so I'm finally back at it, which is nice. Although, quite frankly, I don't know who's even around right now. Ooh. Look at that. Got a mechanical cart. And we'll do... What's another... Ooh, I know what we'll do. Oh, I have a good idea. Okay, so for the vault, where's that stupid, this thing? Now the problem here is I don't know if I can... Yeah. I want to use that as the... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll make one that like teleports us somewhere. I think the best way to do that is maybe... see if I can... I don't want to have to fill everything. I'm just like lazy to do that. So I'm going to dig out a whole area for a teleport thing to work. Which is not my favorite thing to have to do. Okay, whatever. I'm finally on my feet again without crutches. Oh, right. Didn't you... What happened again? I remember you mentioned this. Was it like a car accident or some shit? Still working. That's good, man. Dude, rehab is so freaking important if you've had an injury or you're recovering from any kind of illness. Like, it's a pain to do to a degree, but holy shit, man, well, does it make a difference? I feel like I want benches, but I'm worried they're gonna look kind of stupid. Did I put confetti in here or not? I did. I want those. I don't need those. That's what it was, right? Yeah, femur, right? Yeah, you fucked that up and have fun. Recovery is all there is left at that point. So I think here. We'll use this one as the... I know this is gonna be kind of stupid, but... Let's do... drill. Unfortunately, I have to do this again. There we go. This is just round sanity here. Should be very straightforward, but we're gonna... Oops. Get that back on. Hold on to that, and then we're gonna get off of this thing because I managed to screw that up pretty nicely. Oh, this is just dark enough that we can't really see what's in here. Oh shoot! But will I be able to teleport to this? Okay, yeah. And then we'll fill it all that. We'll backfill all that. So the challenge though is I gotta make a teleporter first, arguably, that gets me there, and then I can work on the rest. And we're not done with this build, obviously, but it's fine. I can be on relatively late tonight. This helps. Let's also fix the floor. Also helps too. And we're there. Do this. Wait, did I not pick up the other teleporter? What the fuck? Alright. Lesson learned, I guess. I need cobalt again anyways, so we'll grab the cobalt. Oh, you know what? Maybe actually we do want some light coming in through here. Oops. This is very odd that you can actually do this. Pardon? No, it's okay. I'm probably gonna get it in a bit. How you feeling? So not good. Okay. Okay. So that's... Oh, you know what we actually should do? We should, whatever light we can get through here makes sense. I'm not gonna get very much, though, it looks like. So, we gotta do a couple things. 10 weeks post-op now. Okay. How much longer do you have to go? Stone slab. That's not the right one. This one. Sport by Christmas. Nice, man. Yeah, it's, I mean, dude, the thing with that, though, is, like, the mental game there is tough, dude, because you're gonna feel like, oh, am I ready? And, like, you know, you'd be like, the problem is, like, you start playing sports, you start hesitating, because I had a knee injury, and, like, it wasn't obviously nearly as bad as what you had, but, like, it changes the way you fucking play, man, and, like, the way you think, like, it just really interfered with it, and it became kind of annoying to always feel like I had to deal with that shit. It just kind of was in the back of my mind. So you just play a little different, and it's noticeable, and you notice it, and other people notice it, and you get annoyed, and, yeah. It's a whole thing. But, you're on the way, right? So that's all that matters. Put some more in. Okay, let's make that look like shit. That's better. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, the only the only good thing in a way is, depends, but like bones tend to grow back stronger. The challenge is it's like your mobility can be impacted, or like, you know, ligaments and other shit. So it really depends. All right, here we go. So this doesn't have to be very big, but it needs to exist. So this is it. I don't need much more than this. This is like fine. And we'll just kind of make this our workspace here. You can always dig this out a bit more if we need to, but for now. So let's get teleporter here, wherever this is going to go. I mean, it should be on one end. Okay, let's remember that we have to get off our stupid fucking thing that we're on. Alright. I'm not exactly sure where this is going, but for now this is fine, because all we gotta do is get the wiring going. So let's get the grand design. That's all we want. I'll do another... Well, no, here we'll maybe do a switch of some kind. Let's do this for now. This is all obviously very temporary. Now, the annoying part is I'm going to have to probably dig out the ground here. I don't need this right now. Okay, cool. That's going to be kind of the annoying part, but I don't think I can just directly put the walls here, right? Because I got to dig out this shit, which I always hate. I always hated this aspect. I have to do this. I don't have a choice, which I fucking hate. Yeah, so I'll have to rewire that, but that's fine. Because then I can't replace the walls, right? Which is that's the main issue. So this doesn't matter that much. Bomb. Well, actually, yeah. Let's actually do this correctly. Let's do it should be like a sand wall or whatever the hell it's called, or dirt. Sorry, let's get dirt. Oh, yeah, sure. Just this shit's fine. Oh my god. Every time. Yeah, cool. I don't care about any of this. It's just the bottom sections all I give a shit about. Faster. Alright, so then we'll make this like a nice sealed off area. It's fine. But I feel like this is like pretty important, right? And then we'll get some bombs. Let's get rid of that. Bomb. And we'll just kind of fucking fill this shit up, you know? Good. Perfect. Alright. Then all we gotta do is get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put our switch back. Oh, no. We can't do that. Ooh, I didn't even think. What's this going to be actually made of? A vault would be downstairs. I don't even know. Let's just fill this for now so we can have something in here. It doesn't really matter. We'll have to do a lot of work on this section, so it's not really going to make all that much difference. Shit, I don't even know what I'm going to make this look like. I think I'm going to have like just a big vault door here. And then some treasure or some shit, I don't know. Something sort of easy. I still want to do my big pixel art thing though too. That's the one thing I'm forgetting. Or I don't want to forget, I should say. Cool. Alright. So we're going to take this. Alright, perfect. Nice. Alright, so yeah. We'll probably actually want metal maybe down here too. A lot to think about. just thinking about it, I'm like, I gotta do some stuff down here. So I think here, the most sensible, is sensible a word? I don't think sensible is a word. The most sensible thing I can do here is just frame this out to start. Not really sure how large this is actually gonna have to be, so I'm just gonna get a nice sort of siding on it here. And just dig out whatever is extra. There we go. And we will fill in the rest. And that will be our life for now. I don't care about whatever it is we decide to do here. It doesn't really matter to me. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to put this back on. We're going to get the right slab. We're going to get rid of that. So I think double layer at minimum makes sense to me. It is supposed to be kind of a solid area. And then, I don't know, like, do we do like some, oh, I should do some chandeliers. That's what I should do. Not exactly sure, but we kind of got the right idea. Problem is I want to make this like all slab, so that's like all you can see. Because I feel like that's like the most appropriate thing, but then, I don't know. Is it like too thick of a wall for it to make sense, you know? But we'll have to do like an insert in the floor. Like there's gonna be a couple things we're gonna have to do, or not. I always say do. We're gonna have to change a couple elements just to make it look a little bit more interesting. Because like the problem you run into is like underground stuff. Like I think it can look cool, but making these like dark little rooms here like this, it's like they're very dark for one. But two is they just kind of, I don't know, they just feel like a bit boring. So I'm gonna have to make a couple adjustments and maybe make some ceiling lights or something, but we'll see. It's not gonna be perfect either, but it's fine. All right, cool. So that at least helps, because now when we light this up, you're not like, you can't like see too far around it, you know? So I think we can do a little bit more just so it covers this up. It's a bit of a pain to have to do this, but I do think it makes it feel like you're not like noticing that it's like not part of the original sort of design or whatever, I think. You know, because now I can like, oh, I can see all this shit now, I want to like cover that. Just like, even just that shit. Just the fact that I can see it. Maybe it's also because I have so much contrast because of the white. But... I think that's probably good. Okay. Not bad. Alright guys, so this is this. I'm going to leave this for a second because I have to think about that later. We're going to need more decorations and benches and stuff, so I'm going to get that in real quick. I think benches just make the most sense to me. Just inside. So we'll do this. I guess brown paint? Yeah. Probably brown paint. A lot of crap on these, so I guess I'll get rid of this. No. No, it's a bank. We need sofas. What are we talking about? Something fancy-ish. Shadewood. Shadewood's kind of fancy looking. That's pretty fancy looking too. Maybe we'll go with Shadewood. I don't want to paint them though, so... Oops, that's gonna get annoying real quick. But that's okay. Oh, I guess Pearlwood's actually pretty... No, let's stick with Shadewood. It's fine. Oh, thanks, Ricardo. Yeah, like, but you know what it is, man? Like, you start building, and you're like, and as it comes together, the only thing I ever have confidence in when I'm building is, like, by the time I get to the stage where I'm like, it's mostly done, it looks pretty good. You know, it's not perfect, right? But it looks mostly good. I feel like I'm gonna need, like, little workbenches here just for, like, stuff. I could do paintings, too, actually. That'd be kind of smart. Yeah, see, that's going to get kind of annoying every time I touch it, but it's fine. This is part of it. Let's do like a little small painting here. I want to paint these, though. I don't like the look of this, so we'll do... We can do deep red, actually. That'll stand out. God freaking damn it. Just the top section. Okay, that doesn't look that good. If I do the bottom section like gray. Doesn't look that good either. Brown? Okay. You know what? Screw these couches. We're gonna do we're gonna go flat with the this one. Pearlwood's just gonna look better, and it'll blend a little bit better with the green, so I think that's what we're just gonna go with. The only thing is if I do this... I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put, like... Oh my god. Keep forgetting about that. I am not gonna get used to that. It's gonna drive me a bit crazy. So I have a couple options here. I think what I'll probably do is... Maybe I'll do like a funky little lighting thing. Or not lantern, lamp. No, not lamp, candle. So we'll do these. We'll paint these white, but I wonder if I can like make this work. Like just right above it kind of thing. And then I'll actuate this. I think it'll look kind of cool. But I'm gonna have to echo paint the yeah, I'm gonna echo paint the platform because I think it'll look kind of neat if it looks like it's floating there. So we'll just do this as our, I don't know, kind of like a neat little effect, right? And then we'll get some echo. And we'll just paint that singular piece. Right? Because we don't really have lighting. Like, I feel like I should have a big ass chandelier. Oh, maybe I could put one right here, actually. Oh, of course it's off center. Oh, and I can't do that here because it has to be on blocks, doesn't it? So I could make this blocks instead. Or do I want to do a single block? Let's see if this works. Ooh. Not my favorite. Wait, is this gonna fit? So okay, one sec. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Alright? I really, really wish I could slap these down. Oh, I guess you can now. Alright, never mind, that looks sick. Alright? That feels pretty fancy. I think. Now we don't have any lights in here, which is a little awkward. But I think we can just do, we'll just do this little trick again. And bring these, like here maybe? And... Wait, is that too low? I can't tell. No, that's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a little, like I said, it's a little funky right now, but we'll get it. It's not bad. I don't know exactly if I love this, but I really do want to add some paintings and shit, but I don't really think I got room for them. Oops. Fucking that up. Alright, so we did use a little bit of echo paint, but that's okay. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. Is it okay? Yeah. Alright, so the one thing I'm missing here, and this is the part that's gonna really be tough. Oh boy. I need to actually move this over, boys. I'm just gonna have to, I won't lose chat here, but... Oh my god, I am gonna fuck this up so bad. Okay, first thing I need is a block or a paint or something that I can use that will work. So the underside of this can actually be... How am I gonna do this? So I want... It's... Does it be... Bubble block maybe works? Silly balloon, possibly? Let's get like... Pink. Let's try this. I don't actually know what this is gonna look like. Let's just... I gotta test a few of these out, I think. Ooh, that is way too pink. What about... That's better, but that's gonna look really weird. Silly. I don't think any of these are gonna work. Oh, okay, no, that's the right color. Okay. That works. So that is the color we'll go with. Silly purple. Okay. What other ones can we go with? I mean, it might have to be a combination of walls and... Oops. This is too dark. Yeah, shit. Oh my god, that's worse. Alright. So I like this for the color of pink. Let's just maybe get rid of pretty much everything else right now. I think I gotta focus on what it is I'm trying to do here, which might not work. It might work. We'll find out. Oh boy. Oops. Oh shit, one sec, guys. I legit can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell what I'm doing there. Alright, well, that's not gonna work for me. Okay, whatever. We're gonna give this a shot. I think I'm gonna fuck this up. Because the problem is, I can't tell how many... What's another block I can use? Maybe Gem Spark, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. Should have thought of this before. I don't know if it needs to be activated, though. Nope, that did not work. Okay, that yellow... Is it... Maybe I want offline? It's a little too dark. I'll do like... It's really bright. What block do people normally use for pixel art? Because that's the thing I don't really do, so I'm trying to think of this. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Maybe I could do like sail or something. I don't know if that'll work. That actually isn't bad. The problem I'm gonna have is like, how do I make this work for the... I don't know, whatever. Let's just give this a shot. I mean, so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta be really careful here. How I do this matters so much. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and so 13. So this will be off by 1 technically, but that's fine. So this needs to get lower. That's fine. Okay, so I know now that's roughly the sizing. So we do a little bit wider, I guess. It's not gonna be perfect. So let's try. That is so frickin' bright. What about like... That's never gonna take the color. That'd be fine if it wasn't for the pustules on it. That doesn't do shit. Ah! Oh my god. The colors are so out of whack, man. It's insane. A wall that would be smooth that would also take on pink. I have no idea. That's not, that like doesn't, I mean, do I need deep pink? Is that why? I mean, I can grab deep pink. I just don't want to have to use deep pink. Actually might work. No. Okay, so I just gotta kind of figure this out, because like... okay, so hold on, so... What walls? Like, because I don't do this, I have no point of reference on like what would actually work. I think this will be too dark. Yeah, that's out. Cloud. Cloud will work, so we'll keep cloud with deep pink. So deep pink things will go over there after. So this is this half. So this is light pink works, deep pink, this. Yeah, I don't love that with either, I don't think. Kind of works with that, I guess. It's a bit over the top. But it's okay. What else can we do? I can't have any texture on it either, so it's a very awkward, yeah, it's a very awkward wall type I'm gonna be using. No matter what I do, I think it's gonna look kind of funky. So I actually may not have that many options. Go like this. Oh my god, that looks like shit. This is gonna be worse, I bet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So that's out. Oh, it's yellow stucco, I'm an idiot. Where is the normal stucco? Or normal gray stucco, sorry, yeah. Nah, doesn't take any color at all. Oh man. I feel like sail right now is maybe my best choice. But I gotta make like little features and details, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna look. Let's maybe just try this with this, and then sort of see what this looks like. I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to do here, so... Let's do 1, 2, 3. Maybe... Oh, sorry, I had this before. What am I doing? So this is 2. This will be... This is 14 currently. So I think we do a little bit wider. Right. I think this is probably where we want to end up. That looks about right. So all we gotta do now is from below is just match this, I guess. I think. Okay, so that's that, and then we would have, I guess the rest of this will just be pink somehow, eventually, and then, I guess we would just do this. It's not quite right, but. So that'll be 2 and then 1. Something like that. And then it's... that's 1. I'm just gonna have to figure this out. I'm not really sure precisely how it's supposed to look, but it's fine. And we'll have to change all this, obviously, but I'm just trying to get the right sort of shape. So this is... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 4 go up or so, something like that. Not sure if this is going to work. Because my pixel art skills are non-existent. We'll find out though. Alright, cool. And then... Oh, I see. This is actually supposed to be a bit brighter. Well, we still need another... Shit. Try this maybe? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's just do this on the outside. Biggest issue is I don't know how to properly, I think, blend this. I put markers in here, so maybe what I could do is yeah, whatever. We're gonna figure this out. It's fine. That's the wrong color. God. Okay. Because part of me feels like I should just literally be doing, like, matching this the way it's supposed to look. I think if I do this, it's going to look really weird, is the thing I'm worried about. Okay, I'm fucking this up already. So we're missing that. Oh, I see what's happening. So this is supposed to be like that. 4. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there, folks. It's just going to be terrible because I never do this shit, so... I'll just mark this one here so we delineate. And then this is 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, more or less. Something like that. Whatever this ends up being. I just feel like this should go out one more. Probably should, actually, the more I look at this, but whatever. Isn't quite right. That's why I don't do pixel art, because I feel like I have to like look at it too much and I don't really understand what I'm doing. This will be darker, whatever this is, so that's easy enough. So we'll do this on the outside, I guess. I'm not really sure. 2, 3. Okay. I think I have a better chance of making it on my own, make my own design. But instead I'm going to do this and it's going to look bad. That's fine. Oops. That's the wrong color. Where the fuck is the thing I'm trying to look at? Holy shit. There we go. My god. Goes like that. Sure. I think you also need a much better, like, shading on this, but that's fine. We'll figure that out after. don't have exactly the right proportions. So this has to be darker on the inside. It's a bit awkward. Again, the problem with pixel art is like it doesn't quite align with like what we're actually doing. So it can be a little bit weird to look at because it's like this isn't exactly what we're... Well, it's not exactly what we're making, so... I don't know. Whatever. This makes no sense now because this is like off kilter for some reason. So we're gonna have a little bit of a fuck up here and it's fine. The goal here was to make some sort of a pig ear, but I'm not sure we're quite accomplishing that. Okay. Why is this off? This doesn't make sense. Oh, I went one too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. More or less, I guess. This doesn't look anything like a pig ear. I think I should just make my own. I cannot do pixel art because I try to like copy it and it just looks like so bad. So maybe if I just kind of wing it, that might be a little easier. I really did want to make a pig head though. I feel like I should be able to do this. You know, like it shouldn't be that hard. So let's just try this again. I think if I just do like walls to start and just say fuck it with all this stuff, then I should be okay. Such a big problem here is the fact that I don't have, I just don't have the right sizing. Right, this is the base. So this is like what 13 should look like. So at least we know that. But from there, it's like we lose a ton, I think. Maybe this isn't exactly 13. I'm not really even sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess technically it's like 14. But I can't really do that either. So we'll just, yeah, we'll just kind of. So that's there. And then technically this would have to be darker, so we're just going to paint this one layer darker for now. Just so our brains can sort of understand what we're doing. And we'll leave this underneath as the baseline. Sweet. Awesome, let's destroy everything. Actually, that's a much better idea. Whatever. Kind of a general idea where this is going to be, so. Now what we're trying to figure out, though, is if we do this, really what our problem is that I'm like, okay, then it's 2, but it just doesn't quite look right. So we're like, okay, neat. That's this. So then there should be 2, like 1, 2 here? Alright, I got too much. There we go. So that goes to here. This will be darker. And then just keep swapping this. do the same. Do this. Oops. Let's paint this, I guess. And then it'll be like that, and like that, because it's just one. From what I can tell now, I mean, this will once again go more or less straight across, but here's where it gets a little weird, because it's like, this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4. This doesn't quite seem right. And the problem is then this internal layer is also a little different, but I think I'm just going to ignore the color differences on the edges here. I think. I mean, this looks right. Again, this should, it's funny because I'm like, it's literally like follow a chart and I just suck at this so bad. So this would be the top of the nose as well. So if this is the top of the nose, then, so this is like what? 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there is where that would end. But the problem is we're not going to be able to sort of see this now, are we? I'm guessing that's 3. Seems small though. I feel like this is off by 1. Yeah, it is. That makes more sense. I just gotta shape this up so I can. Okay, so what are we gonna put here? Let's just put. Yeah, for some reason the proportions feel off. Like I can't tell. Maybe it's because this is like 2.5 or something. But this is definitely 2 in. So this would be like a nostril, right? And then you would have. Yeah, then it's like 2. This is so strange. This is off, man. This doesn't make any sense to me. It's like these are like slightly disproportioned, basically, because like this is just clearly 1, but I think it's meant to be like 1.5. So this would actually be like 2 instead. Is what we'll have to do, and then we'll just. This will be 3, I guess, and then it'll be. I don't know. That's something I can think of that makes any sense. But that's super off center. Like, so this is not correct. Whatever it is I've done here. So I guess we can just move this all in a bit and hope for the best. Because to me, the nostrils need to be, like, that's an easy thing to align, right? So we kind of made this maybe a bit too wide or something, I'm not really sure. If that's the nose, like, that's fine if that's the base, but, like, this has to be even. Which means, yeah, this is going to be rather large. So this will kind of feel short then now. But we'll just give this a shot. So we'll do nostril. That makes more sense to me. Alright. It's starting to kind of look right, I guess. God, I suck at this stuff. I guess we'd also even go up a layer. Make that feel a little bit more connected. Because that kind of chops it down a bit. And this now becomes where, again, it gets a little tricky because the eye should be somewhere here, I guess. This will be black on an area of it. Yeah, but that's going to be out of whack too. Well, man, maybe not. Sort of see what this looks like. I'm gonna have to make tweaks to it. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep working on it. Now, so this again now doesn't really quite make sense because this is at the top. So this is, yeah, this is just too short. So we're just gonna try to start lining stuff up the way it should look. So I think that'll be 3. And then this will also be 3. Yeah, so now this actually... No, okay, so this does have to move in a bit. This doesn't make sense because now we won't be able to curve around the eyes. Let's go ahead and do that. So this is 3 and 3. Because now this has to go... I think. And then... This will just be a singular one. And then it's okay, for now it would be straight across. But we need a little more clearance over the eyes, so I think this makes more sense. So I can mostly live with this. Now we can double up on the eyes, because this obviously looks very small. So that's maybe a bit better. We can always fix the eyes later. Again, my pixel art's terrible, so this is as far as we're really gonna go. I can't even make the eyes correctly. God damn it. Alright. Now this looks off because it is, because I'm gonna remove this one in, so that's helpful. Alright, and this one's also shorter, which doesn't help. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We could also make the schnoz a bit bigger. Okay, and I mean, this will be black on the inside once we get to that. Do that now, I guess. Get some black paint. Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably make it darker. We'll do shadow paint after, but this is sort of the idea. Now the hard part. We're gonna try to make these ears not look like shit. So I don't hate this. Maybe we'll just do a darker color here or something. Or we'll go with a different color altogether. I don't know. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. So at this juncture, this goes out now. Again, should be like 5, I guess. This is where it's not very proportional now. Alright, so then something like that, I guess. And somewhere in there is the actual inner ear, but we'll figure that out. Problem is I don't know what materials I want to use. So we're gonna just kind of wing it. I mean, technically, this would be this somehow. I just gotta, the thing is, once we have this, I can swap the blocks. I'm just trying to get the right sort of shaping here. I'm realizing we need another, yeah, we need another layer here. That's the wrong paint. It's not gonna be perfect ultimately, but I'd like to be as close as possible. I feel like this should be the internal aspect of the ear, but I mean, whatever. So we can delineate a bit, I guess. Yeah, looks like shit. Wow, that looks really bad, actually. Good for me. Glad I can suck this bad at making this. Alright. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this looks good or bad or terrible or very terrible, but we're gonna... something like that, I guess. Nope. Not like that. Also not like that. Super. So they want to swap this. I think I want this to be cloud. I think. And then I want this to be whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Even though that looks like shit. It's not really a good way of doing this because I can't figure out the coloring on this. So this has to be a slightly different shade of that. But I don't think that's gonna work. So maybe we'll just... yeah, no, that looks like shit. This works, but the rest of this looks kind of stupid. What if I do this? Does this have the right look? Maybe. Kinda. It's just a little weird with this underside. Like, I can't figure out if that makes any sense or not. Kinda doesn't, but then if I do this, right? If I paint it back the way it was, I feel like it doesn't quite look like an ear, but maybe that's just the way it's gonna have to be. It's like it's not quite right. That's the best way I can put it. I can't really angle this because it is pixel art, so. But that's not like too bad. I'd love to be able to curve this a bit more, but I don't think that's happening, boys. So we're not gonna worry about that. So what we'll do here is we're just gonna fundamentally just replace this entirely. And we'll get rid of this shit down here. And then we will put this back. And we'll just paint that dark, I guess. And this other layer will be lighter. I think think that's decent. I mean, I'm pretty bad at this shit, so like I'm not too concerned. I think the hardest part is getting the right sort of colors going, but yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up pretty bad, I can already tell. I think that's right. Yeah, that might be too much. Alright. This is always the worry here. That's the wrong thing. That's correct. And that's wrong. Alright. Something like this, I think. I think that's right. It looks a little strange, maybe because this is not... Can't tell. Looks a little off. I think that rounded bit makes it look a little bit better. And then I'm gonna just try to make this look like it's connected. I think. We'll see. For now, we're gonna do cloud. Is that what we did here? Yeah, cloud, right? So this would be... Nope. Also no, that's too far. Oh my god. Never let me do this again. If anyone's still in chat, don't let me ever do pixel art again. This is a complete disaster. That's also wrong, isn't it? Why am I struggling so much to see the difference here? Goes down. That goes down 2. Let's try to fix this. So it goes... Still fucking up. Right? Am I fucking up? I can't even tell. Maybe I made this too long. Something just looks off because it's like... Okay, let me count this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there it is. It's like something's not right here. Can't figure it out. So now, let's try this again. So this has to move. We do this. So this starts, it's on that back side, it goes towards the back, so it's like that. There's only one space here. And that goes, what, 3? It goes down. Yeah, that's how it does that. And stays. There we go. Oh, to there. So that's the edge of this, I think. Something like that. I don't even know. What's throwing me off is this. How is this? Oh, did I miss a spot too? I might have. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Goes 1, then drops 2. I think I had that. But how do I get this extra notch? That's what I'm not seeing. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I guess that's like 4. This is still throwing me off because this is the right shape. But somehow this isn't. So this just has to... Oh, right. Because now this is 2 over. Oh, see? Such a dumb thing. But I'm like, my eyeballs are not seeing it. You can tell I'm getting fucking tired. Yeah, no wonder. I was like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Because this is all up I want. So then this is also not in all the way? Or that just feels longer. Hey, Scotty. What the fuck is going on, man? How you doing? All the way from Australia, baby. I can tell you're from Australia. You see how easy it is, man? I'm good, dude. How you been? How are you? How's Australia? How what have you been up to? Oh, I've been playing it. I'm terrible at it. I mean, if you're gonna play some tonight, I'll play some in a bit. I gotta eat dinner, but yeah, I've been playing a bit because a buddy was playing. I was like, oh, like I'll fucking try again. I don't know if I like it, but it's whatever, you know? It's whatever. It's just the way it is, man. But I've been playing a little. It's been fine. I'm not good at it, no surprise. This ain't right. But it's as good as we're gonna get. So this needs to be a different, I think this needs to be like a different color altogether. And then we gotta paint this like black in the middle, so that's pretty easy. Have you been playing it, man, or no? Oh, fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sakes, tell me. Come on now. I think this actually looks fine the way it is. I suck at pixel art, man. This feels really big for this, but I think it's kind of funny. I figure out what I'm gonna do here, but that's as good as this is getting. I can't do pixel art to save my goddamn life, so I don't want to touch it anymore. But Sky, have you been playing Con? Are you playing tonight? Who are you playing with? You know? Tell me everything. It's quite late for me right now in terms of like, I usually don't stream too late. I've also not been streaming at all. I've been so busy. I feel like a bit of a jerk, you know? Oh, you are playing most days. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, isn't it... What time is it for you right now? Isn't it like early morning for you? Like, is it like 8 a.m. or something? It's midday. Wait, is it 12 for you? Like right on the nose? I've lost track of how time works. It's a thing. It's a thing, man. Okay, so you are 14 ahead, right? Okay. For some reason I was like, yeah, you're at 8 in the morning because it's 12 hours with 2-hour difference, but I went 2-hour difference the wrong way. So yeah. Whatever. Just it is what it is. This is like super overkill, but I think it's really funny. I think this is funny. Well, it's Friday for you, right? So fuck, man. What's the future like, Scotty? What's the future like? Is it everything I could dream about? Is it everything and more? Maybe we'll drop this. This could work. I think. So I'll do 1, 1, 2, 1. To change the colors here, but that's okay. I still want to lose the shape here. Or no, I guess I won't. This won't be a big deal. This will be pretty straightforward. So I could do another one and make this even rounder. That way it looks like attached, you know? And then we'll put like some sort of stilts or some shit, I don't know. Still want this to be like connected somehow, but I could make it darker and darker. I am from, I mean, dude, you are. Right? I'm just saying. You're technically from the future. I appreciate you popping in though, man. I'm surprised you still follow, because like, I mean, it's weird, right? Like, you think about like how little opportunity there is for you to like connect back in, right? Think about that. I don't know if I like that. I need something to make this work, I think. Like fence. Let's try something weird. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. That looks attached. There we go. Look at that. Total overkill? Yes. Do I like it? Yes. Alright, we're making our way here. We're making our way. I feel like there should be like gold on this pig, but whatever. Now we gotta do this vault thing, which I gotta just come up with a design for this, but guys, I will be right back. I gotta take a piss. I've been saying that for an hour, and I'm gonna grab another beer, because we just finished it. Scotty, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Let me know if you're playing something. If not, and just, yeah. Hold tight. Actually, I may as well AFK by the cool part of the build, you know? There we go. Guys, BRB. to grab myself a little beverage. I don't know if we'll finish this today, but I'd like to try. We did start kind of slow and a little bit late, so. Anyways, this is the idea. Big old piggy bank, and okay. So the thing we gotta do is just work on the bolt thing, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. So I'm gonna. I don't really need a picture of a vault of sorts, or vault, or whatever it is. I think what I'll do is, I mean, it would have metal, right? So maybe I'll divide the room. Let's get some like copper plating or something. I can always kind of come up with a, oh shoot, you know, I just realized I didn't, I put away some of these extra materials I was using. Cloud and this, and pink and pink. I guess we didn't really use all that much else, did we? Didn't end up using that. Don't need these anymore. Cool. Pretty simple. Alright, so here what we want to do is kind of figure out... A vault would be like... Well, you know what we can do? Let's actually go with... We had the boreal in here, but let's take our green paint that we did with the dynasty wall, because I actually like the way this looks. This will kind of be a bit more cohesive. So we can get like, let's get like ebon wood. And then we'll do some sort of metal, because you'd come into here, and then maybe this should be like a doorway. No, it doesn't make sense like a doorway. I kind of want to hide this thing a bit more. Or put it in the ground or some shit. I don't know. Not painting it green would be a pretty good start too. Let's get white paint. I don't know. I don't know exactly what colors we're gonna go with here, but I'm gonna need the grand design too because I just moved it. So this is sort of the thing, right? We're kind of trying to figure out if I guess we can maybe also move this. Yeah, let's do this, and we'll cut here. Okay. See you later. We're getting some brown paint. Okay. And then we're gonna just kind of pull this in, I guess. So I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, good. Perfect. Now the key, in a way, is we do need to define these rooms. So I think this painted green is definitely going to happen here. This is pretty tall, so maybe we can do like a cool... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I think these bolts, I think like these pretty like eclectic rooms that are kind of fancy, I guess. So you know what we'll do is we'll do some vertical spots first. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to put something on the top or not, or how we're going to do that. But I believe what I want is, I want this to be like divided into chunks or something. So we'll do like this, like almost like paneled. And then we'll do like another one. Alright, and again, not exactly sure how clearly, I'm not sure how this is gonna quite work or look. But it's gonna be something like this, and we'll just kind of keep like, you know, dividing this up and see what we like, and maybe we'll do more than we think. We can also shrink this down if we think it's too big, but we're kind of gonna go from this side of things. just kind of work it in. I'm not sure if it's gonna look too fantastic, but... And then we'll make like a small vault or something. I think it'd be kind of cool to... I'm thinking about this. Do we want to decorate anything? Ooh, you know what'd be kind of cool is if we put, like stairs up here for like a second floor. It might look a little weird, but it might actually be kind of neat. Let's see if we can fit one more of these. Oops, that's too far. That's too far again. I also realized we didn't paint the boreal wall, so that's why it looks a little strange, but it's okay. There won't be any windows down here, which maybe is a little strange. So this will end here, and then the question is, this has to be like a big vault door, so maybe this will be like a big heavy steel frame, like I mean, it's gonna have to be gray. I don't think we have much of a choice, but I'm thinking like I don't know, like some... No, this actually should be right up against this. This will make this a lot cleaner looking. I want something that looks like a mechanism as well, so we'll do like, I'm gonna grab a couple different things here. I know the general stuff I'd like to use for this, but, you know, we're gonna invent something. It'll look fine when we're done. I'm just not exactly precisely sure what we're gonna end up with. But I think, like, even this being, like, you know, strapped into the walls, like, bracketed will look nice. And then we can do something like this can kind of come down. So the thing is, I gotta figure out... So what I was thinking for the vault door was trying to make this look like it was open somehow. Because what I was gonna do was grab the ship wheel and use that as, like, crank. Now I could do a couple so they look like gears as well, which I think would kind of be cool, and then you like attach it. But if I do that, then I have to have it open this way, which I think is fine, I think. So we'll see what we do. I'm just not 100% sure at the moment. So we're gonna kind of work with this a bit. And maybe here we'll pull this across, and we'll make it a vault of some sort. Doesn't really matter what we do here. We're just gonna have some spinning moving parts, maybe. We'll do some... I didn't grab any goddamn plating wall. Jesus Christ. Wall, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do platinum. Platinum brick. We're gonna do palladium just in case. I don't know if we'll actually need it, but we're gonna grab it all the same. Okay, that just gives us a little bit of texture. It's kind of what I want. Like, I want this to feel, you know, like it's really kind of firmly built into this. Like it's like a locking, like really sturdy feeling design. Here we'll have to do something similar, I think. I think really the best way is we're just gonna, well, actually I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I like the top so far. I think now what we can do is, we're gonna do a door. Oh shit, that's not dark enough. What do we do? Black. Is black dark enough for this? Probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. So we'll do, I don't know, something like this, and we'll just kind of alternate. Because the door... Excuse me, guys. The door for me is going to have to be open. So if it's open, that means it's like, you know, it's going to be big. And I'd like multiple things like this on the back of it. So if I do like this, and I can kind of envision the door being open, right? Like it's already been swung open or whatever. And the downside is, I don't think we can move this any further. Oh, maybe we can actually. One sec. I really wish you could touch these. That'd be sick. And then this door is going to be obviously quite large. So this would sort of be the frame for it. And now you're looking at it from the inside, technically. Now, I need to, you know, add a little more something to this. But this is sort of the idea. And I think we'll add a bunch of gears. Yeah, add a bunch of gears behind this. I'd like to add something else, but I don't think I can put too much mechanical stuff here, so maybe we'll... And we'll just kind of close that all up. Just need a little bit of movement, something, I think, because I think that's going to look a lot better. Now, the problem here is I'm going to have to actuate the door, so I'm probably going to have to paint this white. Just to... Like, I'd love to frame this, but I don't know if I'll be able to. So I do this. We kind of end up with a bit of a stupid shape, but... yeah, something needs to change here. Maybe we'll add a little bit more. Just leave it how it was. I always insist on changing things and it never really looks any better. Okay, that is a locking mechanism could work. If I paint it black, maybe it makes a bit more sense, but... it's just not very cohesive, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna, make this look like anything. Or, ooh, maybe what I should do is, what if we actually make this, like, properly, like, integrated with the interior? That I feel like looks a little better somehow. I don't know why, but I just think it maybe makes a bit more sense to me. So now it feels like the door's been swung open, maybe. Hopefully. And you can see, like, that's the back of the safe or whatever, like the locks. Hopefully. Put, like, a sign here, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff we can do to, like, make this look kind of cool, but... that'll be where we put our sign, I guess. What if we paint that black? Is that going to be too black? No, that's nice, actually. That's a little bit of detail. Cool, so that's open. So this is going to be a vault of some kind. To put here, I don't even know what to put down here. Like, oh, maybe I could make, like, lock boxes. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. What would I do? Oh, I guess I could do gem spark. So what I could do is platform. And I gotta think about this for a second, but I think I got an idea of what I want to do. I think it might look decent. I say that with no real certainty, but also I think the floor here should be different. Like, no, actually maybe not. I like this. This is kind of cool. I don't love the ceiling. maybe we could go with like something else. I guess it still would have to be kind of fancy, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess maybe the off-color thing works pretty well. Let's do like a platform across the top, maybe something to like just give us a bit more. It's not the right one, but it's the right idea. I guess we could just go boreal, just to keep it simple. Yeah, I think that looks fine. It kind of gives you the right idea. We're gonna need way better lighting down here. I mean, I guess we could still do chandeliers, couldn't we? So the question is, do we do... No, let's do paintings here. And then, yeah, we'll figure something out. Paintings. Painting? Okay, here we go. So paintings would fit pretty nicely in here. That's way too small. Like some big ass ones, but the problem is it's like, I don't know if I want big ones or if I want like more of these like vertical. You know, we do like a couple of these. I kind of like this idea more, to be honest. Let's just put a bunch of random paintings here. I guess we're gonna fit one more. So there's supposed to be one behind the door, but you can't see it. So that works here, and then I think maybe above this we could do like, do we do banners? What do we do above this, guys? Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't really know if there's anything to put here. Now, I also probably should do metal around the back end of this. But I kind of like it being vaulted like this, but maybe that doesn't make much sense. And it makes less sense if we don't paint it. Isn't that fun? It's not gonna look amazing, but it does the job. And then what we can do is, I want to make those lock boxes somehow. The only thing I can think to do is add a platform and then do like the gem spark. But this will give off light on it, so we gotta go, I guess, offline. Oh no, we'll have light in here, so we'll just go offline, the usual. We'll do these two. So I want to do this, but let's do it gray. So we'll do... And we don't need too much of this. I'm going to do one layer just to test it. Do I need to do... Yeah, I might need to do white, actually. Because like all I need to do here is... Try that. It also doesn't work. Fuck. Alright, well. I can always... I just want this to be the same distance. I mean, we could just alternate, I guess, but... I don't know if that's going to look like lock boxes or it's going to look stupid. Yeah, I think they need to be more rectangular in size. So we'll just make it one closer to the wall, I guess. Don't really have a choice. Can't really have it be uneven. Oh, good God. Can't have it be uneven, and yet here I am. Making it pretty goddamn uneven. We could also paint these. I mean, I feel like these should be painted white, but I think maybe we have to alternate as well. That might help. What if we do chain? I don't know if this will work, but I'm a little curious to see if we can put like a singular. That sort of looks like lockboxes. It might not, but whatever. It's fine. Like, again, this is really just meant to be, like... Oh, shit. I didn't even think of lighting. Can I even fit lanterns here? I should be able to. I mean, whatever. Oh, shit. God damn you, chain. What if I do gel block? Slime block, I mean. That's super lame. Can I smoosh this into a shape? That actually might work better. I'm gonna try that. I think... Oh, but I have to paint them... No, I'm just gonna leave them out there. It doesn't matter. We'll just do... I think this will work. If we hammer these down... And I'll actuate the ones that are gray. Yeah, I think maybe actuating will help. I'm not really sure. If it makes it a bit darker. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know if those look like lockboxes. They might not, but that's alright. And I'm good with this. Really not sure what I want to do. I do kind of want a flooring in here that's a little different. What do I do up here? I guess we could go with the same thing, cobalt, but we'll do it like... I mean, we'll do like just gray instead. Maybe not. Alright, I think that works. Sort of. So I like this. I think this needs to be a different... I don't actually know what the inside of a bolt looks like. I would guess it's more metallic-y, right? And then here we could put, like sofas or chairs or potted plants or something. I don't know what to put here. I don't want to put clocks because that's what I'm using for pillars. I need fucking lanterns here too. I'm gonna do chandeliers first. Let me just see what these look like. I feel like we gotta go glass or gold. I think we'll go gold on these ones. Right? And we'll just kind of plop them up here. All right, I need actual space here. My bad. That is wrong. And then we'll just do, maybe we'll just do 2 because they're pretty bright. Although, do 3. Like that's pretty bright. And then here, we'll just have to figure out kind of what we're gonna do here. So, I do really like the vault door. I think these colors here, unfortunately, I'd like to change them. I'm not going to, but I would like to. And then what I need to figure out is, do I need a, like, I like this kind of like look to it. I just don't know if I want something else. I think maybe in a way the simplicity is good. But it's a little hard to tell. And I want to do something here. I mean, I could just do more sofas, I guess. But I feel like that's... Or maybe we'll just do like a low profile one. I don't know, that's gonna look kind of weird. I mean, well, let's just keep the same theme going. I do need an actual table somewhere. I just realized that. I haven't put a workbench somewhere with a chair. So I should probably do that. But I don't want to. Okay, shit. I gotta think about this because I don't have a... Yeah, I didn't put a friggin' table or chair anywhere. I guess I can put them in the window and just paint them. That could actually work. So I don't have to do anything here. Work. Let's do a workbench. And we'll do a chair. Actually, you know what's funny? Chairs actually work really well in Windows for like little decorations and shit. But yeah, we'll do it for now. Okay, echo. Oh, let's type correctly. Echo. There we go. And nope. There you are. Bad at this. Okay, good. Suitable. So I just need tax collector to move in. There you go. You can roam around. That's just a stupid thing we need to do because if not, I'm going to forget. So here, do I want workbenches or a mixture? I kind of feel like I want... I think I want... Yeah, I want these. I'm just... So if I do this... Yeah, I'm not going to have space though, so... Let's do this instead. Let's... Workbench. I'm going to get like a little fancy one. I don't actually have that much space down here, as much as I'd like. So I also would like a... I'd like a lamp. So that's another thing we gotta think about. I mean, it's not like mandatory or anything, but I just think it would be nice. So let's do like a lantern, or sorry, a lamp. And I'd like the, I know I already want these because they're gonna look sick. That's really all we need. Obviously we have to add something in here. And you know, let's actually add a potted plant down here too. I'd like to fit more than one. I don't think I can. Yeah. I mean, if we move this, I guess I could. I could also just put a button. I really should just do that. Yeah, let's just, let's get a pressure plate. It's a blue one I need, right? Yeah. Let's get grand design again for like the 10th time. And that's all we should need. Perfect. So I do like the way this looks. I mean, in my opinion, looks pretty decent anyways. So it feels like it could use a little bit more, but I think maybe the simplicity of this is good. So I gotta focus on this. The downside here is I don't actually know what the inside of a vault looks like. I also want piles of money and treasure. So I think we could do anything for the background. I don't think it's going to matter all that much, but it can't be the same metallic look. What do we do with that? Also, I'm just realizing this needs to go all the way to the top, theoretically. And I should probably go and put some materials back where they belong. Let me just quickly do this. So we're doing pretty good here. I guess we didn't keep that in there. It's actually kind of surprising. No new paints. I don't think that's already in there. That's new. So I think we're mostly there. Nothing really spectacular or new has been added. Let's say platinum, don't we? Oh, no, I guess we do have a couple things. Let's take out the echo paint for now and put this in here. And all this. I can probably take that out. It's mostly the same. There's very little of these. Kind of alternated those. Different pinks. Both shingles. I don't want to have to make another chest, but I might have to here. That's kind of annoying. Well, let's just do it now, because I'm here, so screw it. Take our chest. Alright, put this down, and we'll just put paint in here. I'm actually surprised we have this many paints. I mean, it's not that many, I guess, but it's like enough. Not to be noticeable. That's why we have enough space for all our blocks and stuff. Because we have a good chunk of them. Like not that we have like a an infinite number, but we've got enough. Let's put it that way. We've got enough. That can go. That needs to go in here because I haven't put that in yet. That's in there. Okay, that's looking a bit better. We also have gel. So we remember, and that's in there too. Okay, feeling better about that. So all we really need to do now is have this guy move in. Obviously, we got the vault. I just need to put like money and shit on the ground, and I'm okay to just have it like piled up a bit. But I also kind of want like a thing with like safes and stuff. So like we could do, and I need like I also need the lanterns in here. That's a lantern. Shit, what would go in here? I kind of like these usually. So if you paint them white, they don't look too bad. Feels a little bright though, doesn't it? Although maybe that's not a bad thing. Yeah, let's do that for now. I don't love the way love the way that looks. But sure. Now, treasure. So the last thing I want to do here is let's do another section. That is painting white, which I don't want. So I think we're gonna do a bunch of just a safe. Do a lamp, a safe, a lamp, a safe. No, that's not gonna work, so let's just do a bunch of safes. That just makes more sense then. Okay, cool. Bunch of safes. Doesn't matter. And then we'll just do a big old pile of gold. Because who gives a shit? So I guess we could have like chests and stuff too, but I still feel like a big pile of money makes the most sense. Do like a, let's do what's a, I guess we could do the gold pirate chest maybe. That seems like a little too obvious, but it's kind of feels like the only time I'm gonna use it. I guess we could do crates and stuff as well. Actually, why don't we do, let's do that. Let's put some, let's do like a gold crate, or maybe even a mirage one. They look kind of fancy, you know, like they're important. Something like this, and I gotta figure out the background walls. I don't know precisely what they're gonna look like, but I'll come up with something. I think the safe should have metal and be a little more boring. And so I guess we could just do this and paint that, bring that in and paint that like gray or white or something. And then we'll do some vertical bits, something really, really simple. Yeah, I guess just do chests. I'm not really sure. I feel like these are a bit boring, but I mean, shit. Can I mix these with, I'm wondering, can I mix this with like... Okay. I do like the way this looks, but I'm a little concerned that this won't make a ton of sense. Is there a coin wall that would work? I wonder. That'd be sick. Like, I don't know if there is one, but other than just gold brick wall, which could work. It's not working. Let's just put platinum on this side then. Kind of mix them all in together. Make it look a bit more interesting. And then we'll just go back to our Boreal, which was not painted. Was this painted? I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think we really need much more than that. Like, I could add like a music box or some shit, I guess. Maybe I could do that actually. Let's do like a... There's a gold one somewhere here, right? Is there anything else actually? Maybe we could... I feel like I should mix this up a bit more. I like the uniformity to a degree, but I'm like, I'm not sure that's what I need. Let's just do that. Maybe we could do something else. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll actually do this one. Those seem like they kind of make sense to me. I'd also like a light here, but oh, actually, we should be able to fit that now. No. How do we get a light in here? I don't think we can put anything on these, so... Can I hang something? Can I hang a lantern? No, right? There's not gonna be room for a lantern here. Nope. It's a little dark. You know what I can do? I'll just put some torches and just... I'll just go paint them. Say, fuck it. And I'll paint these maybe white so they're a little bit of a... Just a slightly different color to them. Yeah, it's fine. Good enough. Alright, so... Pretty happy with that. I could have done more, but I'm not going to go crazy. I just want the vault to feel like a vault. So, here's the big thing. I like this. I feel like this color That's stupid. Get some bottles, books, whatever. I want to let's get fancy. We're rich after all, let's not forget. Now what I could do too is I could echo paint that, but I'm gonna leave it so you can see what you have to do. So I like this for the most part. Yeah, I do. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I'm not really sure what else I could add to this. Like, I think the treasure's cool. I don't know if these look like long boxes, but I hope they do. And then we got the chain layers. I feel like something needs to come here, but maybe I don't want to oversaturate this. And then I guess we just need a little bit of decoration. And by decoration, I mean we just need to like clean this up and put some trees and shit. I think. I think this will work. We're just kind of putting this together. So what we'll probably do is we'll end up with some stairs. I'm just gonna like resurface all this shit. Normally I would have like some trees, but I feel like we'll manicure this a bit nicer. Yeah, this is fine. Now the question here becomes, I don't really want much green here, so maybe we'll actually do some potted plants. I'm just gonna keep this like really simple. Put a bench here. Maybe we'll put another. Because I want like, I definitely want some custom stuff, but I don't want to go too crazy. So, we can also do like a fun rail system here, but I think that might be a little outside the scope right now. Let's do platform. I think I'm gonna go with something a little different. Let's go with this. Let's see if we like it. I think this will look pretty good. We're always gonna have a little bit of, yeah. So this won't have stairs on this side, so we're gonna need, yeah, we're going to like extend this somehow, but we'll figure that out. So let me get in my trusty, well, I actually can't go too ham here because I gotta be a little careful. I'll just do this by hand. Because I'm gonna kind of run out of space, so I gotta be a little bit more diligent here with what I'm breaking down. I'll just get rid of some of the copper because I don't really want to see that. And we can do some like trees. I should probably do a custom tree. Maybe some clouds or something. I don't know. Right now I'm liking this actually a lot more than I thought I would. Really, the pig thing was fucking brutal. And I'd also, I don't mind some like hedges or something. I feel like this does need a bit of greenery. But we'll have some benches. Just some really simple ones. Should help just a touch. I really gotta stop doing that. We'll do another bench. extending this, I guess. I'll just kind of plop a bench down somewhere. Figure out the rest. Theoretically. Alright, so this is like not actually looking too shabby. That's fine. It really doesn't have to be anything too special. You can always have like a little landing. I really do want some greenery. But I'm just a little lazy now because I've been doing too much building around the last little bit. So we'll do, we'll grab some of this. We're gonna start grabbing our plants and stuff. Let's start figuring out what we're gonna do here. Might keep this for now. Okay. So, strange plants. So this side's fine. I think I really just got to work on this side. And see what we're working with. I think we'll be okay here. I don't want to paint these, so we're going to go ahead and stop ourselves from doing that. Okay, then we're just gonna mush this all together so we get some green. Because I think we do need a little bit of that. And then nice, maybe like manicured. You know, I don't know. That's what I'm sort of thinking, is like a manicured look to it. Something really simple. And we'll put like an actual custom tree in there. I just find there's always something about like a properly done like little hedge that just looks a little bit nicer. Not that it's like needed, I just think it looks kind of different. So we're gonna go with that. That's one too many actually. Let's go to there. Okay, cool. So this gives enough room for a tree. I think we can probably arguably get rid of this. And that'll just give us a little bit more breathing room here to kind of sort of flatten all this out. Do some more. Let's maybe do some more here. And we'll just kind of fill this because we don't want this to be clay, because clay is annoying. I mean, it's not that it's bad or anything, just could be a little less of it. There we go, look at that, isn't that nice? Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to, again, landscaping helps. We'll probably do a cloud, or maybe we'll do one cloud on this side as well. I don't really want a lot of that. I want to keep it pretty, I won't say generic, but like, you know, pretty tame. God damn, fucking clay, get out of here, man. Alright, sweet. And maybe here we'll just kind of, sure, let's do that. Let me just do a little bit more. Neat. Alright, cool. And then we'll do a custom tree here that doesn't need to be too fancy. And I think more or less will be good, right? So we'll do wand. Let's grab 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna grab corrupt tendril wall, because I almost always want to use that. I almost forget to. We just need some wood, and we need some mahogany, and we are good to go. Right? Okay, so the idea here is not to make anything too enormous, but I'm probably gonna try to make it a little bit bigger. It's a relatively large build, so we want to have well, I want to have some level of detail in here, right? But I don't want anything too. Let's see, we're kind of fucked up. Yeah, that works. Kind of just angle it this way, I guess, and figure out what we're doing. And this is where this comes in, obviously, because we can finagle that a bit more. Yeah, we're gonna need it. So we're gonna do this. And we'll keep kind of playing around with the textures, but I think for the most part, we'll kind of come up with a pretty basic overall shape here. Yeah, it feels like a bit belabored there. Let's whatever. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. That's fine. Maybe we'll let's actually make this a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? It really sucks when, like, you kind of have the right idea, and then you just, like, look at it, and you're like, ugh, it doesn't, like, connect in the right spot. It just kind of looks strange, but whatever. Like, here I want to put a block there, but the second I do that, it's going to look like shit. So I'll have to do that. Cool. Yeah, you know, this is okay, I guess. Let's just go ahead and figure out how we're gonna kind of make a tree. So I think I do want another branch here, so maybe we'll... Ooh, nope, that ain't right. I mean, that will work if we can sort of get this to sit in the right spots, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then this one doesn't have to be too massive. We'll kind of... It's gonna be tricky. I want to have this be like a little different, but I think I'm not going to be able to do that. Because usually I'd have this like go through the tree, but I'm not really sure that's what I want to do. But maybe that is what I should do. I don't know. Have this like roll through a bit more. I find my trees have been looking very much the same of late, so maybe we'll like trim this down a bit, make it look a bit more interesting. Some more branches or some shit. Or have this, actually, you know what we should do is have this go up and through a bit more. Just, it's small touches, but man, like when you get them right, I just find they look way better. It's not gonna be perfect, but it will look, I think, half decent. Alright, and then we'll figure out what this is going to be. This is a bit too tall, maybe, but whatever. And yeah, that's really just about... Yeah, we're going to probably have... Oh, we're not going to do that. We're going to have a couple of these underneath. My trees are really simple. Like, I don't do anything special. I just try to find slots where I can put a bit of texture, that kind of stuff. And normally I'd go kind of add a bit more stuff, but for now, before we do that, let's just kind of make this work. For now, I think here we can probably get away with this being a lot skinnier than it maybe ought to be, but that might be okay. Yeah, because what we can do is do something like that. And yeah, I don't know, like I'm not really like fussed about this looking a certain way. It'll look pretty decent, I think. The tricky part's here, I guess. It's not really much in the way of tree, so we'll have to figure that out. But we kind of got something going here. And just kind of fill this with more of the shit. it's not gonna matter that much. I should probably also grab some scab. I almost forgot about this. I actually find this looks pretty good with just like as a sort of fill. It's not like by no means perfect or anything, but it does look decent. I hate that that's not something I can put any texture on. Okay, well then we will just do that, I guess. And maybe we'll kind of hammer some stuff into place, but that's another thing I gotta start doing is just like letting this kind of stuff hang off a bit more. Because once you have little bits like this, when you do this kind of stuff, it just looks a little bit more interesting. A little bit better. You kind of get some more texture, some more flow. It looks like a friggin' tree is really what it comes down to. Which isn't always easy. So I think here I might keep this like separate, I guess. Right? I could do like yeah, I could like reconnect this or something. I'm not really sure. I like the idea of this being kind of like a big chunky part that like I wouldn't normally do in my designs. But in this case, maybe it'll make sense. And maybe we can find a place for like this or something. Yeah, it's not quite right. It just feels like now this needs to be more, yeah. Like there just needs, like, I can't figure out what it is. It's like this is just missing like a little bit of branch. Just a bit, but enough that I'm noticing that it needs to be there. And now I'm gonna mess this up by doing something stupid like that. Yeah, perfect. Just what I wanted. So this way, this can justify a little bit more overhang, which is I think what we need. So I can kind of make this work. So we'll kind of disconnect this maybe, and then reconnect it. Because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It's like this needs to sort of connect in and then sort of hang over on this side or something. I'm not quite sure. So we'll figure something out. You know, again, it's not gonna be perfect or anything, but shit, I might have overdone this actually. Yeah, we probably overdid a bit, but that's alright. It'll look fine. Hey, Ricardo, thanks, man. What do you mean the pixel art? This one? I think it looks pretty good. And I don't know if you were here, but if you didn't see the vault, it's done. I actually really like the way the door came out. These are supposed to be like lock boxes. I'm not sure if that's what they look like, but I think it looks decent. It's not bad, right? I just like, it's got like a blocking mechanism and whatever, so it's kind of cool. And now we're just working with little ATMs, which are maybe a bit too dark, but whatever. I'm just doing this one tree. I'm gonna maybe add a cloud, and I think then we're pretty much good. I'd like to maybe do a little bit more under on this side, but that's fine. Neato burrito. Why would you say that? I don't think this acorn is gonna... Yeah, it can't go here, so I'm gonna try to... Chop that off. We're gonna take this out. See if we got any room for a tree here. We should have a little bit. Perfect. I need this to grow into a big old tree though, because it's gonna look kind of weird. If we don't get that. And then we'll just do a little bit of... Let me actually get some fertilizer. Yeah! Ooh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Nice big old tree, just as I asked. Slab. I'm gonna try some. Are you hungry now? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking hungry. But that was before you said anything about a burrito. Not that it's helping the cause or anything, but, you know. God damn it, why do I always... this one, right? I don't know if these look the best, but I think that's what I'm going to use. Because why not? You know? But yeah, I'm pretty goddamn hungry. I haven't eaten anything. It's like 11:30 at night. So I gotta finish this up pretty quick. We're getting there. We're getting there. Normally I put a lot more texture into this, but I'm gonna go with my most like basic boring tree, I think, for the most part. Okay, well I can't do that, obviously, because I don't have any. Dude, what are you doing awake, man? Get some goddamn sleep. What the hell is wrong with you? Sleep is like the best part of your day, trust me. Yeah, this looks stupid. Building, yeah, I know, dude. No, it's like, and especially because I haven't streamed in a while, and I haven't done any building in a while, so I'm kind of like, I mean, it's good because I've had the itch to do it, I guess, which is like not always the case. When you build, well, you probably wear this. If you build with any kind of frequency, you kind of, it's something you get burnt out, but you're just kind of like, you know, you can get over it after a little while, and you know, I don't want that to be the thing, but I've also just been so busy that I don't have really much time or energy to be too creative. I don't think. Yeah, this needs to be a hell of a lot longer, clearly. And then we'll just kind of make this work with this. I just need to fucking fill this in. I don't even care. Don't matter to me. As long as it looks half decent, it's all good. Not that it's going to look bad necessarily, but it could look a little bit better if I put a little more energy into putting things in the right spots, but kind of late and I'm a little bit tired, so I don't want to waste too much more energy on a tree that's going to look like it's not the main focus of the build, so it's like, who cares? Ah, shit. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We're not doing that. We're gonna go ahead and do that instead. Take that out, and we're gonna try to put that there. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. Again, it's not perfect, but once we kind of like smash everything into place here, I think it'll look decent enough. Oh, I guess I kind of can. Yeah, it's fine. My system is basically non-existent. Dude, man, like, if you ever get in a position where you're like, you are not sleeping well, it fucking sucks, dude. Like, I don't know if you're like, I don't know what you do for work, or if you're a student, or whatever, if you live at home, but like, when you have all this extra shit you gotta take care of, it's like, not sleeping, like, I can handle that for a little bit, but like, after a while, I'm like, I'm fucking not a happy camper, let's put it that way. Which, you know, is not what you want in a work environment. This is just... Yeah, this is... I think I just gotta add some more fucking tree to this. That's really what this comes down to. Okay. Yeah, let's just throw a couple more things around. Let's mostly fill this in. It doesn't need to be perfect. And, well, it's not going to be perfect. Who are we kidding? These feel just filled enough, I think. Which I think this is yeah, this is mostly there. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. And I think this part just needs to be a little bit more, yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Not like the best tree ever, but solid. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do like a singular cloud. Because I feel like at this stage, you know, we've already invested the time. Let's just fucking roll with it, you know? This is tree. Oh, thanks, man. I've seen 1,001 ways to screw up a tree in Terraria. I look at builds a lot. Yeah, but see, isn't it? You know what my thing is, man? I think it's a little bit in the eye of the beholder. Like, because I find when I look at my tree, I'm like, eh. And I put it to I do put it together pretty quick, which I think maybe is the thing that maybe surprises people sometimes. But like, I don't know, man. I see some people do some awesome ones, and I just don't know how long it takes them. Currently, my annoying relative is away for the summer. Oh, they're doing some home renovations. Oh, you're doing home. We're doing also a home reno as well on the kitchen, which I probably brought up a couple times. But man, I'm not doing the reno because it's a kitchen. We did like tear out a like supporting wall, and it's just, but it's very expensive, which is like killing me a little bit right now. I got like the estimate for the like cabinets. I was like, oh my god, like how is that possible? But whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna like negotiate it down as much as I can because I was like, that's outside of the original estimate by a lot of money, and I am not made of money, so figure it out. Come back when this makes sense. It's essentially what I'm trying to figure out, but for now, it is like anything, it's in progress. Oh my god. My cloud's gonna suck. I can already tell, but whatever. Oops. I think what we can do here is add a little bit of shape. That's what matters the most in these, I find. I mean, there are over-engineering trees using T-edit. Oh yeah, no, I don't do T-edit. You're gonna swap kitchen friends? No, we had to like just redo the whole fucking kitchen because it was like just bad, and it was like to spend like, dude, you gotta like just like cabinets here, man, cost like 25k, 30k, like just to get new cabinets. It's insane. It's insane. Now I also appreciate like they also like, you know, they charge you for like the install and shit, but like I don't know. In my head, I'm like I don't know, man. Cabinet technology is not like it's not developed at such a rate where you're like, oh my god, like these cabinets will cook your food for you. Like I think that's what like gets me about it. It's just like the insanity of the pricing sometimes, but whatever. Yeah. Like I said, not a whole lot to be done. It's kind of look like shit because it's not really cloud-like. That's so is good. Like fill this in a bit more. It's like, that's what that is. It's like, it's just not like puffy. It's weird. It's like squared. I'm making it worse. Okay, I know what the problem is. This middle section sucks ass, so I'm gonna go ahead and try that again. It's funny because sometimes like it's just a cloud, but it looks bad. Chop it up a bit and come back in. Like round it. Obviously, we gotta actually round it with a hammer, but, or an axe, I should say, or whatever. But just trying to do something a little bit different. Honestly, that's it. Hey, Glyphid, what's going on, man? Glyphid Dreadnought. Why do I know that? Oh, Deep Dark Galactic. Yeah, right. Glyphid, what's going on, man? Some furniture in my home is straight up rotten, but not a kitchen cam, so I'll be doing. Oh, yeah, man. If you can save yourself the hassle there, dude. Whew. Trust me, worth it. Don't spend the money if you don't have to. That's all I'll say. But this is what happens. If you pay someone to do shit, they just charge you a fucking arm and a leg, so I'm not really that surprised. But the problem is, like for me doing a kitchen where I don't know what I'm doing, I'm like, it's so disruptive not to have a kitchen that I'm like, I'm not gonna spend an extra, like, what, like 3 months, like, figuring out how to make my kitchen, like, functional, and, like, fuck something up and then it doesn't pass inspection. Like, no thanks. That's maybe at another time in my life. Until then, oh my god. Until then, I have to kind of live with the reality that I'm handy. See, my bathroom sink drawers, patch them up. Can't glue sawdust. That's true, you can't. I mean, you can try. It's not gonna work, but you can certainly make an effort. Okay, this cloud's fucking awful. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care enough. We'll do one more, like, right over here or something. Let's make this nice and just a small one, because I'm kind of driving myself crazy with shit clouds right now. Oops. Let's try this now. This one looks so much better. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, this one looks like infinitely better and I didn't do anything. Like, I mean, I'm happy with that just as is. No, I actually liked it before. Like that, a little bit more cloud-like. Dude, seriously, sometimes it's just this simple. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm just like, yeah, like, I like this better. You know, like, and it just looks better. That's it. That's all she wrote. Another thing I need to do, technically, is put up a sign somewhere, but I kind of like the aesthetic, so we'll do this. We'll do it. Oops. There's a sign right here. It is May 16th, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, alright, sweet. Oops. Boom. I'm just at my ATM cashing out. Not bad. Not bad. They're just a tad yellow, but you can't see that until you open them. Oh boy. Wait, you have inventory inspections? Oh, where are you, Ricardo? So here when you're building, man, like you gotta, like, as an example, like they'll make you add things like to future-proof, even though you don't actually want them, which is like crazy to me, but whatever. But yeah, shit like that, man. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm just adding this in here. Just getting rid of some of these gaps that you can kind of get a little bit of light coming through. Small thing. You guys probably can't even tell too much, but bugs the fuck out of me, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run time really quickly and let this idiot move in. So I'm gonna actually, we can do this even faster. We can do like this. I really should let some plants grow, actually. I can do some potted plants. Let's do some potted, or, sorry, clay. Some of these fucking things. These are always just, like, simple, but they just add a nice little touch, I find. No, I don't want any down here. I could put a few by the windows here. But I don't really know if I want to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave these, like, here. You know, just a couple little flowers floating around. This is the big desk. Alright, so let's do that again. Run time. How fast is time? Yeah, okay. Oh, Eastern Europe, yeah. It's been something to quit living in the past. I know you're ahead of me, man. I get it. You're in the future. Some of us aren't there. To be honest, sometimes I leave gas on purpose because I like them. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of light creeping through, but oh no. Poor guy. Sir? Oh boy. It's all this grown. Okay, let's go ahead and stop that. Go to dusk, go to noon. Okay, good. He's not completely stupid. That works for me. So I didn't really grab anything new, so I can go ahead and get rid of, I think, all of this shit. Nice. So I'm pretty happy with this. It's not like my best build, I don't think, but it's pretty good. And I mean, my pixel art, well, it's not the best. It is pixel art. That's what matters. Why can't I set the frame? Oh. Fucking clicked on it. I was like, what the hell is happening right now? Yeah, we'll close that off a bit faster, a bit sooner. It's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Pretty dope. Now let's do like this little section as well. And then we'll focus on just on the build. It's not too bad. Take like half the tree with this. Cool. All right. Hey, Denny, how's it going? Welcome on over from YouTube. Hello, typo. Hello, also typo. He loves it. He really loves it. Denny, welcome on from YouTube. We were just finishing this build, so I decided to make a... I went back to my NPC world, which I have not gone to in a while, and I decided to build a bank for the tax collector, and this is his home. So you can also go down here, and we've got this cool vault room or whatever with mechanical bits and treasure and whatever the hell, and yeah, it looks pretty cool. So this is my NPC world. I haven't done homes for all the NPCs. I'm still kind of working through it. The next world I'll probably do is the pylon builds. I really want to do those, but it's gonna be really tough. So we'll have to see how that looks. I'll take a bit. Ricardo, this is weird because Relogic hasn't been releasing any updates in years, but I've been noticing more and more people actually making vibrating houses. Vibrating houses? Like what, with the NPCs like float around kind of thing? Okay, also, do these look like ATMs? I feel like they don't look like ATMs. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyways, Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, okay. I was right. Okay, I figured that's what I meant. It is funny that this is like off by 1. It's so funny, but whatever. As I was saying, I don't measure shit. I just like build. So I think this looks pretty good, all things considered. I do like this as being like part of it. I feel like it's a nice add. You did? Okay. I think it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I actually do like this room. I like the size, the proportion. I like the door that I just kind of threw together, and this is like the back side of it, like with the gears, so it's kind of cool. Like the locking mechanism. And yeah, just kind of neat, you know? They're great. No, my only grip is they're perfectly lined up with the windows. Hey. No one sees anything. That's not even there. It's a figment of your imagination. I'm overall pretty happy with this. Normally I would make this guy like a really shitty place, but I figure like that I'm going on the theme of what the characters are. That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, so oh, there's a big ass gap there. Let's grab a green paint. I didn't realize there's a big gap there. That's okay. Strange. Oh, well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Scab. Also, maybe if we just paint that would... There we go. Look at that. Problem solved. All right, neat. Guys, that's it. This is the build. We are done. It's late. I gotta eat dinner still. It's like almost midnight here. So, okay. They probably should have been slightly off, but they're pretty compact. So I figured whatever. I hope people don't think they're going into the windows. I can see why they would think that, but I think if I only move them off by 1, that wouldn't make them look any better. So, figured we'll just kind of go with that. Clap. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. I think from where we started, looks pretty goddamn good, all things considered. Is it my best work? No, but it's different. It's interesting. It's kind of cool. So I'm happy with it. You know, like I'm not like too worried about it. I think there's some cool features. And it's kind of it's got like 3 major components, right? Like the main build, the fucking pixel art that I blow dick at, like that I'm terrible at, and then the vault. So it's like kind of almost like 3 builds in 1, arguably. So it's not bad. Yeah, you really turned it around. We're looking a little hairy out there. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna get out of this before I decide to tweak anything or do anything. Let's go ahead and get out of that shit. There we go. So guys, Ricardo, thank you so much for hanging out. And you know, obviously appreciate that you've been here for a bit. Denny, coming over from YouTube, thanks so much. I haven't posted any YouTube videos, guys, in a little while. Like I said, that's because I've just been busy. There's a house run, work, etc. And I also did do some work on a video for Thorbrun, who is doing a Pass the World thing. His video got like 1.2 million views or some shit, which is insane. So hopefully, if I'm part of that video, maybe I'll see a little bit of interest from people that are like, oh, I didn't know there was like an active builder in Terraria. And I'm like, yeah, it's me. Like, so maybe they'll find the channel and that'll help us get a little bit more movement. And yeah, and I just gotta get back to editing. So, you know, bit behind. So we'll see how it goes. But anyways, the use of sails for the pig is nice. I thought the color was nice. I thought it worked well. The ATMs are good. It looks like they have a JavaScript screensaver. Yeah, they're broken. They don't actually work, but whatever. It's a tax collector. He's no matter what you do around the tax collector, he's just stealing your money. All right, that's what's happening. So, but guys, that's gonna be it for me. It's very late here. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta download this VOD, and then I gotta eventually edit it at some point. I don't stream, guys, if you don't know or if you don't remember. I only stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. For the last little while, I have not been streaming, like I said, because things have been so busy. I'm hoping I'll be able to get back to some regular programming, I guess, or whatever, hopefully. And if not, whatever, no big deal. I think for now, the big thing is just trying to like get back and get things back in order. So, guys, thanks so much. Enjoy your night or your morning if you're on the Eastern Europe or Australia or whatever. And hopefully, guys, we'll catch you guys soon. Denny, like I said, if you're not following the channel on Twitch, that's fine. Like I said, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually around 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I know, depending where you're from, I usually do not stream this late. I start at 6. I usually end around 10-ish. So it's night for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like midnight for me here. So I gotta get my ass to sleep after I eat some food. So, guys, again, thank you so much. We'll catch you hopefully on Tuesday. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to pop in the Discord or, you know, check out some of the videos on the YouTube channel. So, oh, that's okay, Denny. Yeah, it's just, people, it's hard to find people on Twitch. Or, sorry, on YouTube. Because I find the searching is not great. So, you don't need to come to Twitch. It's totally fine. And this video will be there. So if you want to see that, that's cool. In the meantime, like I said, you can always check out some of the actual full videos as opposed to the VODs to get a better, I guess, look at some of the stuff we have, like tutorials and builds and all that stuff. So anyways, guys, I'm going to stop talking because I'm rambling, because I'm tired, because I got to eat. All right. And go to bed. So, guys, see ya. We'll catch you in the next one. And yeah, happy building. Peace.